Let's program. There we go. Why have an instant play feature? It's not gonna work. But with that said, hello everybody. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to yet another stream. Hope you're all doing well today. How is everyone doing? I hope you're enjoying your Wednesday. There is not too much for me to report on at the moment. I haven't really been up to much today, if I'm to be honest. Sorry, I just had to quickly respond to a message. I do have a couple schedule updates. I'm going to wait a little bit to announce them because, well, it's probably a bit easier that way. Other than that, I'm not too sure. I will say this though. I know last stream when it came to Dark Souls, I was like, oh wow, we have 2 of the Cinder Lords left to kill. And I didn't go after any of them. Well, I think I'm going to at least attempt to do them both tonight. And if we have time, even the final boss. Just finish the game. Get it all done with, you know? That's at least what I'm hoping to do. I know plans don't always work that way, but well, we'll see, won't we? But yeah, that's kind of it. On terms of me health-wise, I think I'm actually getting better. I have some random body aches. I think it's just my body healing. It's getting over whatever sickness I had. So like how you get the flu and you get aches towards the end. Just, I never had the flu. I didn't have any flu-like symptoms. It's just... I also don't know if that audio stutter was just my headphones or the music. Either way, it was not good. But yeah, I think that's kind of everything, isn't it? Well, I'll probably, jump in the game now, because why not? The intro music's just about done. Now, it's all going to be jumping around for me in a second, so I'm going to lose track of where everything is. Really, PC? It put the volume mixer over the stream preview. So where were we last time? Right, we got our Chaos Broadsword. Right, I actually forgot to do my quick explanation of how certain things work for this. First, I've got to set these to 0. Now, where is it? Happy messages. Counters on. Everything's going to jump around again. Right. So the way the stream works is down below you see deaths and redeems. Every time I die within the game, it goes up by 1. And anytime someone redeems Meeknick's Exercise, redeem goes up by 1. Whenever these go up, that means I've got to lift 5 weights, or I have to do 5 squats. Normally it is, dealer's choice, but at the same time, everyone usually just defaults to the weightlifts. Let's give me a quick beepity boppity over here. There we go. I also opened up this menu because otherwise, without it, he kind of hits with his shield. Now, I know we beat Dragon Area last time. I cannot remember if we spoke to... Let me try that again. Don't know if we spoke to this guy.
Aha, so.
I think we did, because it was a... It wasn't the White Dragon Breath, but... There was a spell or something. I think it was a lightning storm, actually.
Now.
Does she have any new items? She sells 3 Twinkling Titanite and 4 Titanite Scales. That is useful to know she has them. I did hear that you can get a better sword just for the chaos. Golden Crown. Oh, it's from the boss. It's his armor. I don't know if this armor itself would be good, but I'm kind of buying the hat because, well, I like my ridiculous hats, you know? Get the armor as well.
Ashen 1.
Where is such a big weight gain, but at the same time you'd gain so much more resistances, except for frost. Yeah, I don't think we're ever meant to see his face. We're going back to Big Hat. And we know Grey Rat died. So that means we can continue our way down through the Profaned Capital. Beat whatever's waiting at the bottom. And then that'll be, I think, the 4th. And then that's when we'll be able to go through the double doors back through the dragon area. These textures were glitched. Now, I think... I'm just running. I was gonna say there was a big creature spawns up here, doesn't it? Yes, it does. I'm just gonna keep running. Remember that when I was assisting in someone else's world. I mean, I can't get to the door, can it? No, I cannot. Alright, I'm safe. Alright, avoid their little pointy sticks. I was kind of expecting them to give me something. It's another one of these guys. I mean, he doesn't take as much to kill as I thought he would. Be wary of above. What is above? Okay, something or someone drops down, I'm guessing. Oh, but there's a white wall. I'm glad these are only 2-shot. No ambush ahead, therefore keep moving. I feel like there is an ambush. The fact that was a low rating. Stood coin. I mean, I shouldn't be so close to the edge for it. Probably shouldn't have sprinted right to that either. I wonder what those rusted coins are for. Don't even have my stealth abilities. Oh my goodness, where did that one come from? I'm trying to roll out of here. Why does he not hurt them? Drink up. Okay, the drinking did nothing. It'd be good if that other one wasn't following me. Alright. Came an even fight for the very end. I'm also going to swap over to the synthwave music because I feel like it may match a little bit better in feel. Handmaid's dagger. Pincer attack ahead. Both have chains going forward. Okay, they're both mimics. And no lie ahead. Two attacks. Single ember. I hate these things. Alright, if I run far enough away, they may reset their position or something. Or one may... Ow. One may get bored of me. Okay, they actually killed it. Great Shield of Glory. The other one's just trying to hide. That worked well. Rusted gold coin. I don't know what these coins are for. Why are they giving me coins with that? I don't know. Why am I getting messages from family group chat? Safe zone. Overwhelming ahead. All the more time for bravery. Alright, I'm a little bit scared. I feel like Dragon Crest Shield may be better because the enemies around here were using fire. So it just leads to reason that fire might be a good resistance to have.
Yhorm, old friend. I, Siegward of the Knights of Catarina, have come to uphold my promise. Let the sun shine upon this Lord of Cinder.
Alright, so I've got to fight a giant, by the looks of it. I'm going to imagine there was some mechanic that I was meant to do that I just don't have. His gust of wind does a lot of damage to him. And I do very little. So I guess I'm meant to distract him. Leave him alone. I need him alive. But it looks like I was right in the choice of using a fire shield. Oh, attacking his arm definitely helps. Rather than his legs. We did it! Lord of Cinder Fallen. Pretty early to the stream.
It seems I am in your debt once again. My thanks. I could have not kept my promise without you.
Ah, you're welcome, bud.
Now, for a final toast.
Siegbrow.
To your valor, and my old friend Yorm. Long may the sun shine. Well, I'm going to have myself a little nap. The only thing to do, really, after a nice toast. You are a true friend. Best of luck with your duty.
Is that... Oh? Another cutscene?
Unkindled one. The fire fades and awaits its one last reward.
Is this teleporting me away?
Prince Lothric is in your hands.
But there's a bonfire here I didn't get to interact with. It's an item.
Please save his soul.
Oh, my item! How would they do this? And I'm guessing this is where I was meant to talk to this woman and the dancer appears. Oh, it actually... Alright, it set a bonfire forming. I didn't have to interact with it. But there is an item up here. Storm Ruler. Only a storm can fell a great wood. Was that always there? And another Storm Ruler. Oh, it's all of the Catarina armor back. So I'm guessing, yeah, I was meant to go up there and get the Storm Ruler and use that against the boss, and I just didn't. Oh, there's... Alright, I'll go back here. No, I should actually spend my souls first. Spend the souls. Then I'll be able to go back here and explore the toxic sludge. See if there's an item or two there that I've missed.
Welcome home, I speak. Very well, then take me. Let these
I only gotta get one level.
manifestations of disparity, elucidated by fire, burrow deep within.
Put up intelligence just by a bit.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Aha, so
And what new things do you offer? So I can get his great axe, that's cool. Or a shield.
Now, do not.
I think I'm happy just keeping what I've got. Right, to the profane capital. Whee! Yup. Completely ignore that enemy. I was like, part of it is I can just jump down here, but I'll probably go the right way around and see if I can kill some of these enemies from a distance before committing to certain death. I mean, they're not really that strong, but it's still 2 hits I need to get in. I don't see any possibility of me going in there without continuous poison damage. Fill up. Let's see what we got. Poison gem. Fill up again. Alright, what's this one? Curse Bite Ring. I have no clue what that would do. Do I have something to get rid of toxin? I saw an item through the window. And I never killed the giant. Profound flame. Friend ahead. Right, wasn't there a mimic there? An awfully mean thing for someone to say. Remember I got to the dragon place because I was going through this area trying to find all the mimics that I skipped. Keep rolling. Oh, that hit nearly got me. But he is close to death already. Although, that's probably from the jump attack. Ignore all of them. Maybe I can't ignore them all. This here is a mimic. Not cool, mimic. Don't know how you got through the doorway. Alright, let him back down. To at least a spot where I can fight him properly. An Estus shot. Alright, that 100% worth killing that mimic. Upgrading the Estus flask is pretty good. So I need to get to the other side to do the jump attack. And these ones weaken you just by looking at you. Like, what? I went to attack and he stood there. And then he got burned. That wasn't cool. Back to the dungeon we go. I also have my energy drink. I've not had one in a while. Oh, I've missed them. They just taste really nice. Completely forgot about that guy. It's like the amount of damage they do to your health, it's way too much. There's the way down. The other side I need to go onto. Yeah, just so I can reclaim the souls that I've lost. We go. Souls retrieved. Ah, and I just realized the giant's gonna be back to full health. Well, silver lining. The pathway back should be a lot clearer. This is not the doorway I was meant to go through. Was the other side. I only just realized you can see the pathway down there. That one doesn't seem like it wants to kill me. Yeah, I cannot for the life of me remember the way to... No, the giant. Let's open that door for the sake of it. Get off me, you jerk. I hate these ones. How many are in here? I was pretty sure that was only 2 I killed and there were 3 in the room. I don't know what reward you'd get for killing the basic giant, but I just want it. Alright, well, the other spot that I remember. Killing these 2. There's a side path over here you could jump down. But I said, didn't this room have a lot of enemies before? Alright, what are these items? Titanite shard, firebomb. It's quite literally through there. Alright, so maybe that's just a way to go back into the room, and that's it. You're not meant to be able to keep jumping down and hitting this thing. That said, there's always a chance we can do this. Okay, I did not do much damage at all. Ooh, Titanite chunk. Thank you for killing that lizard thing. It's an item just sitting there. Alright, this is going to take a little bit. Bear with me. Yep. Oh, it's gonna take way too long. If I could attack his head, I'd at least be able to do a bit more damage. Kinda forgot this became hollow again. I was gonna see if I could, like, poison him. I'll put your head back down. This would take far too long. Go back to our big sword. Wherever it is in this list. I mean, I'm hitting him in the head. No clue on the damage. It did not do much damage at all. I mean, there was some damage. It's like, I'm guessing it can only use the Dragon Slayer style ammunition on this bow. I mean, as long as I can kill this giant, I'm gonna be happy. I got 4 more of these arrows left. Then I'm gonna swap to a basic bow and try and use the poison arrows. Oh, that's all of them. Dragon Rider bow. Poison. And hopefully he can be poisoned. Because, my goodness, this thing has a lot of health and it's taking forever to kill. I'd also hate to jinx it, but I'd hate, you know, to be right up there towards the end of killing this thing. And then to be summoned to another world. This bow also can't use them. Longbow can't use them. Exploding crossbow. Can we... It's not even halfway. My goodness, this thing just does not want to die. I mean, I have a thought on how to kill it, but this is going to be a very roundabout way. And by roundabout way, I mean running all the way back around to the other bonfire, to come back here, to drop down on his head, run all the way back around and do it again. But I'm a sucker for rewards, so I'm gonna do it. Wait, I actually think it's past him that you need to go. No. No, it isn't past him, but it is past a bunch of enemies that I hate. And I would never survive jumping down. Even that there, that feels like too great of a fall. With that said, I don't think I'm going to kill the giant. So why not risk a stupid move? That's why you can't even jump it. Alright. This may be the only way to do it. Yep, too high. Yeah. I knew it as soon as I jumped. There was no surviving. Oh wait, I completely forgot. That's what, 2 deaths now? Yep. Oh wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I still don't know how to get to the other side of here. And it kind of bugs me that I haven't found it. There's a contraption in there for a lever, so it'd be a elevator of sorts. Don't even know if I want to try and kill the giant, if I'm to be honest. I'm also told this guy here, who's dead on the ground, is the ladder man from Dark Souls 2. In which you need to pay him a bunch of souls to place ladders. Alright, let's make our way through. I know I can always try and go or reclaim those souls, but I'm willing to admit those ones are gone. I know I had quite a few, but I'll live. I had twin swords and the Grand Archives key. Which is to say, you're not allowed in here until you've defeated the other bosses. Where did that guy go? Wouldn't mind their burning axes. Okay, he's going up. Okay, that was quite literally showing me the way. And I went, no, I don't want to chase you. It might be a trap. Dunk head in wax. I wanted to read the message first. Alright, I guess this is gonna protect me. The little guy up there. He was a little guy, not anymore. You jerk. It's one of my items. Why can they never leave me in peace? Another item up here. How to not scale? I don't think I'm meant to walk in the wax. Okay, just dark, creepy room. What? Oh. Okay, I think the wax protects me from the hands. Another Chaos Gem. That would be good if I find out what the other sword is that's meant to be really good with the chaos effect. I did hear the best weapon for the chaos effect was a dagger. I'm not too sure why. But yeah, apparently the best weapon is a dagger. Oh my goodness. I completely forgot about the magic guy. Kick the ladder down. Homeward Bones. I mean, I was kind of just trying to think what is my next step forward, but you know, I'm glad I saw the staircase or the ladders. And oh, last one to the death counter. All right, here we go. 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm curious how people do the builds in this game, where it's like, oh, you need this weapon with this effect and all this other stuff. Like, they plan out how they're gonna play the game to get to everything. There's a ladder that I dropped to the side, but if I take that ladder, I don't get the wax head. And that might be worse for me in the long run. One, two, three, 4, 5. Alright, going the other way to get the wax head. I know this is a quicker way to get to that guy, but I kind of panic a bit too much trying to reach him. I also completely forgot that I could two-hand my weapon. There we go. Crystal gem and twinkling titanite. Alright, dunk my head. Lose my big head in the process. Like, it's a slightly longer path, but I don't have to worry as much. Ouchie. Only Titanite Triangle is hoping for his weapon. It looks cute. They all glow. Yeah, definitely glad I got the wax head for this part. Shivering stone. Damn it. Alright, at least it's staying around here. There we go. Crystal scroll. Over there's my souls, and it looks like I missed an item over there. I wonder if I can drop down to it. Ooh, where does this take me? Oh, there's a... Oh, I can't believe I missed that. Ah! Alright, so it's a shortcut going up. And a shortcut to that item in my souls. Alright, let's go get him. Let's have a sip of my water. Ah, my wax head swarner. Troll hood. What? Fed by Dark Spirit Ash. Now the question becomes, player or NPC? Player. Stay here for him. I'd wave, but I'm a little bit wary. About to get a drink in. Ah, how'd he get that? I was dodge rolling! I mean, well played. They obviously know the game a bit better than me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 weights. I mean, kudos to them. I feel like I did reasonably well, all things considered. Crystal gem, and a scholar's robe. I mean, as long as I can get the souls back, I'm always happy. I wouldn't mind learning how to play the game to invade other worlds and learn to PvP. the little gremlin creature things. Yeah, 100% a player, because otherwise they would have respawned. Oh, there's a lever right in here. Hey, unlocks an item earlier. There's another wax pool here. I'm guessing in case, you know, your one melted. Want that one's fire sword. Oh, it's took a lot of damage from that. And thank you for alerting me to your presence. Wait, these things are worth like 3,000 souls each. My goodness. Could easily farm here. Lothric Knight Armor. Another lever. Scholar Ring. Increases intelligence. Especially 5 more levels in intelligence. Time for jumping. How about no? I do not believe you're meant to jump down here. Make sure there aren't any secret passages. Otherwise, it's kind of odd to go, hey, here's a harder enemy. Gonna be standing up, looking at the sun. No other point to him. This feels dumb. Oh, takes you to a crystal lizard. Can't close the menu. Somehow killed him. Large Titanite scale. Titanite chunk. Crystal chime. Nothing else to this room? Hopefully, if we got that thing was gonna jump down. A chest I'm wary of. A chest I can open. Titanite slab. Alright, at least I can fully upgrade another weapon. I mean, that's something. Our hat. Continue inwards. I mean, all the big threats are being kind of taken care of. We'll kill this guy because, well, 2,000 souls. Why wouldn't I? There's an item up there. Am I supposed to jump from the balcony up here? I guess there's only really one way to find out, isn't there? Okay, it looks like a no. Hello, Bubba Lubba! How you doing? It's good to see you. Ah, you'd be right back in. Oh, good. I mean, I hope you're having a good day today. Huh. Huh. Another dancer. Another dancer that hits hard. And fast. I'm just trying to... Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 weightlifts. I had to sip my drink and my chair swung backwards and it splashed all over me. Contraption doesn't move, but... Right, it was a different one that I unlocked. Right. Back up I go. Hello, Ace. Make me exercise. Let's give me a quick moment. Coast looks clear. Goes up. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So hello, Ace. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day today. I want to make my way down from here. Dunk my head. Hopefully they can't hurt me in animation. No, they cannot. Doing good. Not much going on today. Ah, I hear ya. Having the lazier days is kind of a blessing at times. You get to at least relax and, you know, do what you want. But I am glad you have chosen to spend at least a small portion of your day with me. not like these ghosty hands. I want to kill this thing because I know it's going to give me something decent, but I know I'm going to die a lot. Throw a wax face here. Can he come through the doorway? Yes, he can. I thought I could stagger him a lot more. Soul Stream book. Dang it. And it's past the enemy. It's gonna be so hard to reclaim the 110,000 souls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, it's doable. I just need to be smarter on my approach. And by that I mean, throw caution to the wind. I don't mean that. Alright. Select my head again. So that way the hands can't grab me. Ooh. Hello. I'm gonna butcher this name. Unofficialties? Welcome to the channel. I hope you're having a great day today. How you doing? I am going to die to this thing again. I just know it. Ophi. I will try to remember that. But how you doing, Ophi? What? Stop it. Fireman Shan, thank you so much for the raid! I'm running away. This thing's scary. Thank you so much for the water. Raiden, welcome Raiders. I am Temporal Nix. I'm a superhero themed VTuber, but I'm not acting very heroic running away from this battle. I'm currently playing Dark Souls 3. I die, I exercise challenge. Every time I die, I gotta do 5 weightlifts, and if you redeem 100 channel points, you can make me exercise, which is another 5 weightlifts, which are all showing up down there. Oh, how was your stream, Fireman? Let me give you a quick shout out.
Hey,
Oh.
thanks for following the channel. It's greatly appreciated.
Thank you for the follow, Ophie. I greatly appreciate that. Just as Goku says, the bad AI Goku. I really should change that. Oh, but welcome in, everyone. Oh. I still have to kill this monster. Hey, good. Just some riding. Ooh, what are you riding, if I may ask? Oh, it's coming. Writing a book? I would love to hear about your book. And when I was younger, I used to really want to be a writer myself, but I am not good with words. What God for? Oh, that's already intriguing to me. I have no clue how to approach killing this thing. Darn it. A friend of yours referred you to here. May I ask who it was? +1 to my death counter. Ah, Shelby! I know them! They're really nice and chill. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, they're quite nice. Very kawaii. I mean, they have tried to get me with a few of the D's nuts jokes in the past. So, I don't know. Nah, they're really nice. I always enjoy it when they come on by. Also, I know I can just continue this area, but this has become a personal challenge. I have to kill this thing. Kill it or die trying. I've been to London, Australia. No, I haven't. The area in which I've been to in Australia is very small. Like, I'm someone who doesn't really get to travel. So I've been to the town that I currently live in, the town where I grew up as a little kid, and the city. I have a very boring life. Meant Landon. I don't know where Landon is, unfortunately. I should have seen that one coming. Friend of Shelby. What? I'm hoping if I get enough distance, it'll lose interest in me. But it's like, we have the common friend Mailman, and I'll be even in his stream. And the question will pop in, oh, do you know about this? I'm like, yes. And he's like, don't answer it. Like, why? What's the worst that could happen? And then I learn the word. Ah! Ow. I am hoping I can cheese this fight. And it looks like it's walking away. Alright, if it goes up a little bit higher, I can... Never mind. It heard me. So enemies in this game have 3 versions of sense. There is sight, sound, and smell. Obviously, characters can rely on their sight to see you, in which you need to turn invisible to avoid them. Sound, the heavier armor you wear and the faster you move, the louder you are, easier it is for them to detect you that way. And smell is... I'm not too sure. I guess just certain radius. They may be able to smell you. It's gone past the stairs. Is it dead? Yay! Oh, that is not the way you meant to do it. But I'll take it. Oh, the armor's way too heavy for me. I can nearly wear the gauntlets, at least. So you can't go over 70% weight. Otherwise, your dodge roll slows down quite a bit. So I think all they were protecting was the spell. Yeah. Nothing else there. It's cool that the both of you are riders. I mean, I guess you do befriend similar people. Dunk my head again. Run from the gremlins. Let's continue the area. Now that I got the armor I cannot wear. Lonely. An open chair. And they're protecting large soul. Oh, there's another one. Hey, the wax head, it's just... That's not going to affect you. Chest ahead. Thank you for that. I would never have noticed the chest right here. I didn't trust it. Titanite scales. Refined gem. A flesh bite ring. Right, I ever got the curse bite ring. I never saw what that was. Alright, quickly check the equipment. So it's just resistances. Ah, flesh bite. That's pretty good. Doing poison, bleed, curse, and frost. And there's these skeleton dragon looking things. Does not bode well. Wait. Not think I'd have to go on the roof. My goodness. How many of these things are there? That is legitimately terrifying. I mean, that would have been a bit scarier, but an open area with a single item, it's kind of not obvious what's about to happen. I guess gotta pick one. I got both. Need a heal. Need to heal again. Why is this one giving me such trouble when the other ones didn't? It's dead at least. What, no item? But only reward these little crystal lizards. Oh, there's a second one. Let's roll away. And that seems to be the right way to go because the resistance that they put up. Oh my goodness. There's this lower path down here. There was even some hiding. I got nowhere to heal. Oh my goodness. So close to death right there. Where?
Welcome. Welcome home, speak.
At level up.
Then take.
You can do 3 levels. Intelligence will be good because that at least makes my weapon more powerful. And that goes up to 619. And it's more than what I'd get with anything else. Actually, no, faith would be best. A bit more equipment load could also be good just to get better armor equipped. I'll do 1 in intelligence. I might give her the Eyes of the Firekeeper.
Ashen One, are these eyes? How gracious of thee, Ashen One. The very things we Firekeepers have been missing. Ashen One, my thank that Firekeepers are not meant to have eyes. It is forbidden. These will reveal through a sliver of light frightful images of betrayal, a world without fire. Ashen One, is this truly thy wish?
Yes.
Of course. I serve thee, and will do as thou bidst. This will be our private affair. Stay thy path. Find lords to link the fight until the day of thy grand betrayal. Ashen One, the eyes show a world without fire, but 'tis different to what is seen when stripped of vision in the far distance. I sense the presence of tiny flames, like precious embers, left to us by past lords. Could this be what draws me to this strangely enticing darkness? Ashen One, it kill me. And stripped, I will return as the fire as it has always been. Ashen One, it kill.
So basically, I don't want to go with that route. Kill her, and I get to make a different choice. So the Heretic Staff seems to be better just to use for spells, but I'm not really using them. I'm using the Fireballs.
for this?
I am.
Which fully upgrade it.
Do not be gone for long.
How many of... I doubt I could get another level up. Well, I really should have invested more in stamina. Just because it is quite low. I mean, if not for, you know, more swings of my weapon, at least so I can run for longer. Also just realized I increased my equipment load, but I didn't equip any new weapon or new equipment. It's kind of looking to see what ones are close to, like, or as close to 70% as possible, and what they do. I could nearly use the dark armor again. And 15 poise, 14. So I changed my pants. Looks a little bit more uniform now. Skip the gargoyles. I am again curious if there was anything down there before they terrified me. Like, well, that's all the spells I can do. I could lure him to this one spot. All in a day's work. A Corvian Great Knife. I mean, it seems like a dagger weapon, which again, doesn't benefit me. This is just a balcony that you can walk along, but doesn't seem like there's much use for going on here. Hollow gem. A titanite chunk. I mean, at least for completion's sake, another weapon, that's kind of cool. And I would never have to jump down here again. Like how it's just pure luck required. Bam. Kabam. Dunk my head in wax. And so, I mentioned earlier, or at least I mentioned on Discord, well, mentioned a bit earlier, mentioned on Discord and Twitter that my schedule is being changed a bit for this week. For starters, it's tomorrow's stream is delayed till Friday, so it's just, 24 hours. And Saturdays is getting the exact same treatment, so it's been delayed till Sunday. There's a couple reasons for it. First and foremost, for tomorrow, one of my brothers has asked me for help just with his son. Because he had, I think his wife is doing an early morning shift, so I think it's like a 1 a.m. wake up. And at times their son, he's only 1. But I know sometimes he can be a little bit fussy at times. So I've just been asked, hey, can I assist them? So, first and foremost, it's family. You help family when needed. Oh my goodness! That guy did not want to have any of this. He's like, no, how dare you talk family to me? Alright, that's one more for the deaths. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so our brother's requested help. I'm more than happy to help him out, so that's why I decided, I think yesterday, yeah, I'll postpone the stream by 24 hours. Yeah, and hope everyone understands. Then today, a different brother has asked me for assistance on Saturday. With a completely different topic. Essentially, it's him and his friends are creating a 7 Days to Die server. They need help with stress testing and a whole bunch of other stuff, and the only day they're all available together is roughly, well, not roughly, it is Saturday. So because I have been able to help them with stress tests and all the other stuff in the past, I was asked for assistance. I'm like, alright, well, if I do that, I'm gonna have to postpone Saturday stream till Sunday. You weren't meant to follow me here. Alright, being someone to another world. Just hurry up and summon me. Alright, so the person is up. Because, yeah, the little red gem appeared and quickly flew upwards. Dunk my head. The host is fighting basic enemy. There you go, host. Oh, there's the guy. Fireball. We did it. What was his name? Was that a dirty fart? Oh. And that dealt with Gargoyle. Still gotta deal with this guy though. Fireball. Four fireballs, all it takes. Praise the pointless. Wait, so is there actually no point in coming up here? Is that what they're getting at? Or is it just pointless to kill that guy? Be wary of Trio. Being summoned to another world again. Okay, no messages popping up, so it's a failed summon. An undead bone shard. Alright, there's our shortcut. And a free ember. Yeah, I feel like coming up here was more pointless. I mean, it's an open window, and there's nothing outside, nowhere to go. It's just... just leads a gargoyle to you. Gargoyle Flame Spear. Okay, maybe that wasn't pointless. Maybe that was the only way to get it. I take back what I said. Take the wax dip again. And I'll be wary of the trio. Oh, that trio up there. Try dashing through. I got another idea. Arbalest. Oh no, he alerted all three. Stay awake. Is there a bonfire around here? Praise the shortcut. That's a very good shortcut. Ooh, don't. No, I won't go and level up just yet. I'm going to try and kill the three. And then level up. Fireball. Oh my goodness, that was a strong hit. When he's one hit away. No, you can't heal! Alright, that's one dead. That's two dead. And that makes three. Try running through. Sure. I mean, it's what I ended up doing, but sure. Any hidden items? No? Okay. I'm gonna assume those don't respawn. And that up there looks like where the next boss will be. Maybe up there. I honestly don't even know anymore. Tears ahead. Time for money bags. Money bags ahead. Are these golden angels? Oh my goodness, that was a strong hit! Oh, he got me. He barely survived that. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, ride my way back up. Send that back down. Looks like those 3 adventurers are still dead. That's kind of sad that, you know, they don't respawn. Fireball. Oh, he survived. Alright, time to run down. Try to kill him. I want to know why they said, you know, the whole beware money bags. Like, is it that these are worth a lot of souls? $14,000. Okay, they are worth quite a bit. Might just use another ember. And I'm sure they're gonna respawn as well. Good if I could say. I ran away. I ran away. Stared my problem in the face and I ran away. I'm just wondering if I can, you know, backstab it or something. Yes, I can apparently. Another large Titanite shard. Like, if I knew an easy way to kill these things, this would be such a great farm, but unfortunately I don't. There should be one more. Did see him, but... Now, come on down here. Yeah, so if I die, I can get my souls back. I'm pretty sure that should have counted as a backstab. I mean, would have stayed stuck behind the wall. I mean... yeah, that was a good enough stuck. Let's do a quick loop around, see if there's anything over here. Guess it's just gonna be a big old no with multiple entryways. Quite something ahead. Why do I not like the sound of this? Okay, gorgeous view of a dying sun in a creepy whatever that is. Winesta Shard. That is quite something. I take it back. That was a good message. First, check out up here. Jumping. Hunter's Ring. Guessing this is extra dexterity? Yeah, 5 extra dexterity. So basically 5 free levels in that. Seems kind of dumb, but I don't know where this is leading to. The birdcage right there is a wormy enemy. Divine Pillars of Light. Last gem. Oh boy, that was too close. Oh. Gorgeous view. I mean, it is pretty gorgeous, this area. I am not trusting either of these. I guess they're safe. They both got the chains the same way. This takes you out to Gargoyle Path. Alright, I want to do something very stupid. I want to try and run past the gargoyles. And see what lies at the other side. Just keep running. But sure, there is something. Okay, no, it was just another way to go over here. To the shrine.
Well, very then.
Alright, level up before the next boss. One more intelligence will take the damage buffs. We can only get one more level after that. Probably don't need more equipment load. And more equipment load means we have more poise, so we don't stagger as much. I think just start focusing everything into intelligence.
Farewell.
Burn our bone shard so our Estus is a bit more stronger. We had 30 faith, that'd be a pretty good one to start using. But of course, we haven't really been leveling faith at all. It would be nice to be able to use the magic weapon skills, but because we went with chaos, wait, Wait. Wait. Still won't let us use it. I was hoping because the chaos weapons technically fire, we might be able to get another buff thing on it. But unfortunately not. Frozen weapon would also be interesting, but again, we can't with the chaos. We can now use the Chaos Bed Vestiges. I think Hidden Body... What's the Chaos Bed Vestiges do? We'll aim it over here. Right, it's just a big explosion in front of you. Thinking if we do upgrade that, I was like, we haven't really been using any of the other magic weapons, so there's no real point in using them. Because we do have the boss coming up. Start using all the items. And I'll probably feed these ones into Faith, just because Faith was increasing the weapon's damage that little bit more. I know we're not really using a Faith, like, well, Faith for proper attacks or anything, or any of the spells, but it'll be useful.
Well, very well then taken.
I mean, after all, we just want extra damage on the sword. And 629. That'd be the same with intelligence, actually. I don't know why Faith was giving more before. Probably because it was below 15. So it's probably just got different thresholds. In that case, I'll just do intelligence. Level that up as much as I can.
Farewell, Ash.
Back we go. Big Hat Knight is ready to play. Didn't even use the other Estus shard. I could just hidden body my way up there, but now might as well kill these guys. Okay, there is a lot of these guys in waiting. And a lot of knights on the way down. And even the red-eyed one. You know what, never mind. Two more knights. These ones with spears. Thankfully, they can't help me during animations. We're all out of there. Alrighty.
Oh dear. Another dogged contender. Welcome, unkindled one, purloiner of cinders. Mind you, the mantle of Lord interests me none. The fire-linking curse, the legacy of lords, let it all fade into nothing. You've done quite enough. Now have your rest.
Didn't even get to read the hints outside. Woo. The chair stopped me. But it's kind of odd to say that Final Fantasy 16 has helped me with dodging a bit more. Which, you know, right after I say that, I get hit. Pause the music. Oh my goodness. Oh. I'm going to expect a phase 2 for this. Considering you had to beat all of the other ones first.
Oh, dear brother. I'm on my way. Brother, unyielding sword of Lothric's prince. Rise if you would, for that is our curse.
I just revived him in a fight. That's cheating. I'm not allowed to self-revive. At least not in the middle of a fight. Oh, and I end up getting hit by his attack anyway.
This spot
Woo.
marks our grave, but you may rest here too, if you like.
Let's one to the death counter. I'll remember it was starting at 10. I'll slowly build it up as a tally. Alright, we need fire resistance. This does go up by 3. It's like I need a mix of physical and fire. I mean, that's kind of more physical and more fire. And it keeps it below the 70 line. All Knight armor would be nice, but it just goes over a bit too much. I was about to go, oh, that's actually a lot better, but no, that goes up to 81%. Goodness. Alright, for the gloves. I was already wearing the Outrider Knight gauntlets. I'm gonna say it would be best, but again, it goes over. Now for the pants. I'm losing like 0.9 in physical just for 0.2 in fire. Black Knight leggings would be a lot better, but again, needs that 2 more. What am I sitting on? There's something... I don't know. Edge of the blanket, I think. Instead of more souls, I think... increase fire damage absorption. That we'll never get rid of because that is quite powerful. Stamina recovery. Go from the top. I find is like boost pyromancy, then greatly boost pyromancy. And I'm guessing you could probably use both in a build. I'm also curious what that is, the third one. I'm assuming it's for the prisoner's chain, but it has the same symbol as the received double damage. Alright, looking a little bit different. But we'll try this again. Turn invisible. And I'm sure they can still hear me, but any bit of help is always appreciated. Oh, everyone at the wrong time. If I had a friend, try lightning and frost. I may have to make a frost greatsword. Fireball. Heal up a bit. When I think this sword was lightning to begin with, I didn't even use the ember.
This spot
Still learning
brave, but you may rest here too, if you like.
his combinations. Right, Firelink Shrine. Don't worry, I will do the weight lifts. I'm gonna wait till after I can beat him. Can I imbue a weapon with frost?
Just one.
Let me just Google. DS3. Frost infusion. Alright. Doesn't look like that's a thing. But I can always look up the frostbite weaponry. Hammer, scythe, curve, sword, rapier, great scythe. That's a spell. Also a spell. So there's no such thing as a frostbite greatsword. Interesting.
Pretty.
I mean, if I wanted to, I'd have to get some quick soul grinding in. But thankfully this area, I can get decent souls. I can probably buy another one of these swords, because if lightning damage is what they want, I can try to get a lightning infused version of this, where it's already a lightning based weapon. And then all it needs after that is for me to understand the fight a bit better. Scholar's Candlestick. And what would really help me is if, you know, I was summoned to another world to fight a phantom and I killed him and I got a lot of souls for it. That'd be sweet. Do not like that one. Unless he gives me the sword. Don't give me the sword? You jerk. Being summoned to another world? Did they hear my request? I think it's gonna happen. Happening. Oh my goodness. No. Overconfidence. Alright, I had wanted that, so I'm gonna add that to the death count. Again, I'm tallying them up. And eventually I'll go through it all. If it wasn't for the dark-eyed enemy, or red-eyed enemy, like, I feel like I could have done it, but he then caused me to panic. I wonder how many souls I'm gonna need to buy this weapon and infuse it. I mean, I think the amount I have right now should be enough. Realistically. I mean, how expensive is it gonna be? There it is.
Ashen 1.
What?
Infuse. Basic one. Basic damage becomes E and D ranking, but then faith becomes C. And that's what's difficult because I feel like Chaos would do more overall, but they're saying lightning damage against this thing. Ash Titanite. And the chunks. Oh, I just don't have enough souls.
Pretty be careful.
Alright, so I need 2,000 more souls. I don't have any soul items, because I've used them all. And this is just... It's still the best way to get them. The enemies die in just a couple hits. Now, hopefully those messages are telling the truth and lightning damage is what's needed. Yep. But now I just think to myself, remember when I was saying, oh, I could do faith, but I might just do intelligence instead. I'm starting to realize that was not the wise choice. I should have been doing faith so that way I get more lightning damage. Summon to another world. Alright, it's not popping up, so it's a failed summon. Good. I don't need any more souls for the weapon, I'm just... Huh. I guess that was my end. I've experienced that before. Weird. On the candlestick. Whoop. Alright, make our way back to Firelink. Whee! Dunk. I wonder how long the wax head lasts for. I wonder what causes it to go away.
Just wasn't it?
Alright. Reinforce. This one.
Pretty.
Now what I'm going to do is 16,000. Don't think upgrading the shield would do anything. But now let's have a comparison between the weapons. Base physical on the sword goes up, but the amount I get from my tribute bonus goes down. Fire damage becomes 0, and that's nearly 300 damage. Alright, that's got B scaling for faith and intelligence. I didn't realize that. Now this is A scaling for faith. I thought the gem only made it C rank. Unless it's actually gone up because I was upgrading it, of course. Makes sense. Right, I think I had one more another Estus thing to give to him.
Just wasn't it? Pretty.
Alright, that's gonna help me out because that's now going to bring me up to 14 Estus. Let's see how we do against it. I hope the messages were telling the truth about lightning. Hello, Sasha, making me exercise. Well, what I'll do the exercises now. I'm keeping the deaths for later. Alright, 3, so that's 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. But how are you doing, Sasha? How is your day? Tired? I understand how that is. I mean, today's the first day I've had an energy drink in close to a week. And boy, have I missed it. Gonna try and play some Type Lumina. What's that game, if I may ask? Usually you reinforce your weapon with magic. Like that one. Jeez, man. At least give me a chance to throw a fireball or something. Right, forgot to turn off the music. Heal up. Phone screen finally break. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It's always sad when your phone breaks. Like the screen. I had more stamina than I did. Bad spot to try and heal. A big crack, but I can still use my phone. That is good. I know my phone has like a crack on the screen, but like it happened early on when I bought it, and it was because at the time I was in a caravan and it was freezing cold at night.
I'm on my
Like
way.
I believe at the time it was dropping to like 2 degrees Celsius. That is so not cool, man. Alright, so they're gonna do combo attacks. Fill up. Two flasks left. I've no clue how I did not get hit in all of that.
Dear brother.
It's just... Alright, so he revives the brother, but only up to his current health. Run.
This spot marks our grave. Yeah. But you may rest here too, if you like.
One more for the death counter. Ah, so you're watching through your phone. Sorry, it took me a bit to read that. I am not doing well. I mean, I think I am actually doing well. All things considered. My timing is improving. I mean, I've died... I think that was my third attempt against him. I've got to stop relying on having the shield out. I've got to start just dual wielding this sword. But do you have any plans for the day, if I may ask? Run past the first set of knights. Doorway, what's through here? I sure hope this is a better shortcut. Wait, does this take me to the sewers? No. Back to Lothric Castle. Where was the bonfire around here? Alright, so it's a bit more of a travel. Like from the bonfire, but this will be a better route because I don't have to worry about those enemies. And it means I can use another Chaos Fire Orb. I have skill. Aw, man. Skill's the worst. I mean, I say that, but I remember when I finished high school, I began to miss it because while it wasn't a fun experience, I like the structure of knowing what to do. Did install Windows 10 on my Mac. That is cool. I have heard that there are tutorials on how to do that, but I've never had a Mac myself. And I was right there. Alright, he's not following me. Then you can play TF2 on your Mac. Ooh. Fireball. I mean, it's not much damage, but it's something to at least go through the first phase. Alright, got to two-hand the weapon. Panicking at the moment. Posture check. Alright, I'll sit up straight. Oh, my shoulders were actually getting stiff there. What? Alright, 2 to heal. Drink up. Drink up.
For real?
Yeah, for real. Not for play. Ah, dang it. I was too busy laughing. Drink the soup. There was no point in me grabbing those. He's added to his combo.
This spot marks our grave.
One more for the death counter.
You may rest here too, if you like.
But I have a new plan. Now that I have a new spot. Make me exercise again. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you for the exercise. Alright, as much as I like the shield, remove it. Remove that too. Gotta get to bed. Good night, Sasha. Thank you for coming on by. And it must be pretty late at night for you. Oh. I mean, late at night for me here. Alright, so without my shield, I'm at 58% weight ratio. What was the one I was looking at? Dragon scale armor would be pretty good. A lot more poise. A lot more defenses in basically everything. We had 10 physical to, and let's just say 10 fire. And this will be a good point of reference. Dragon Slayer armor is even better. Just do a quick run over on everything. That would be quite useful if only I had a little bit more weight ratio. Oh well. Oh, that is actually quite nice armor. Okay, so that's two-handed. And it's like, whenever I go into the boss fights, and it's like, oh, I don't want to keep using embers. I don't want to go through them all. But then I'm close to the end of the game. I've got 26 embers. Unless I fail miserably. Hey, Lumi. I won't forget your name. Why do you say that? Hi, Lumi. You're not gonna get me with that knock-knock. See, I know exactly where you were going with that. So I know that joke because that was something that used to be said when I was younger. And recently my nephews have come out with that as well. Where they've been going, oh, you're never gonna forget me. I'm like, why would I forget? And go, knock, knock. It's like, who's that? And they go, you said you wouldn't forget. I'm like, yeah, you kids. I love yous, but how dare. I wasn't close enough. But how are you doing today, Lumi? I was already at half health. Dragon Slayer armor is putting in the work. Get a quick heal.
Dear brother.
And he healed his brother to 2/3 health.
This spot. Marks our grave.
Darn it!
But you may rest here too, if you like.
So that's up to 6 sets that I've got to do. I mean, I did better. Alright, I want to check one more thing. Yeah, I need 30 to be able to do lightning weapon. I'm not even sure if that would work. It would be good if it could be used that way. But I have my doubts. Now, it would also be good if I had a ring that increased faith. I know I've got intelligence, dexterity, and strength. If I had faith, my sword would be a lot more powerful. But also greatly boost my pyromancies. That's the cost of regenerating stamina, and I need to regen stamina. See if this does a boost in my damage. I mean, if I don't use the pyromancies at the start and I wait for the second phase, I might be able to get the brother on the back. That might help with a ranged battle. Not following, that is good. Stand still at the very start. Because then he just swings. He doesn't teleport to you. Wait for him. Fireball. Only hurt the front one. At least I know now. Why does he love this spell so much this time? Dude, can you let me heal? Like, just be cool, please. Just be cool.
Dear brother.
Why did he try to kick him? Heal up.
This spot marks our but you may rest here too, if you like.
Next try. And if I'm lucky, along the way, I might find a summon sign. I did see the one where it's like, if only I had a friend, so I doubt there's actually a summon sign for this fight. But if I'm lucky, someone else has placed theirs down. My goodness, I am struggling. 7 deaths so far. One of them was to a... no, 2 of them were to invaders. Yeah, I'm not seeing any potential summon signs. Well done. Alright, stay still. He recovered so quickly from that. What the heck? Heal up. I didn't expect that to hit me. So close to beating him. Oh, there we go. Both die when the younger prince dies.
Remain among the accursed.
Twin princes, soul of the Cinder Lord. One fire lit. Oh my goodness. That took a few tries. What's this say? Left. That is indeed left. I'm guessing this over here is right. Nope, just says try left. So is there meant to be some strategy for being over here? He can't hit you or something? Alright, well, I had 7 deaths. 5 weight lifts for each death. That makes it 35. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. 35 weight lifts. Ah.
Welcome, speak. Very well, then taken. Let these souls withdraw.
Yes, faith.
Farewell, Ash.
I mean, I'm getting better with my dodging. And I kind of realize now that, yeah, the shield was a bit of a crutch. Perhaps dual wielding this is a good idea. Although I'm also curious which of these is actually better damage-wise. Thankfully, I've got a handy-dandy calculator that I can use. Alright, so 148 plus 98. That's 155 plus 139 plus 87 plus 18. So that's 645. So 645. The other one, though, 157 plus 85 plus 231 plus 62. 535. So this is less. But it was good against the boss purely because it was weak to lightning. So I'll swap back. At least until we find out, you know, it's going to be bad for the next boss. Off a Cinder of the Lord. A giant skull. Let's pause the music. I said... Okay, there we go. I gotta talk to the Firekeeper.
Welcome home, speak. Ashen One, if thine heart kill, I will return visitors. Farewell, Mason.
It wouldn't let me place it on the throne before. Oh, I've got to be down here. Strangely.
Ah, well met, 5 lords for 5 thrones. And I, of the last lords, a rather little lord, most speak with the
Alright, Soul of the Twin Princes can create Lothric's Holy Sword, which just has high critical, and a little bit of faith scaling. But it has Sacred Lothric Light. Or Lorien's Greatsword, which comes with fire already, has Flame of Lorien. Alright, so if I
took the mantle of...
That is a nice looking sword. Oh, and you just inflame it.
That is what needs.
Infused weapon. I doubt I can infuse this. Yeah, it'd be here if I could. Can I reinforce it?
Prithee, be careful.
That is... I'm gonna have to bring out the calculator again. One, 276 plus 167 plus 144 plus 37. 624. So less overall. But the fact that you can, you know, enhance it with the flames, and it's lighter as well. Ugh. Means I can upgrade these to the Black Knight leggings, which is just better overall with everything. The Dragon Slayer gauntlets. Still the big hat, because why wouldn't you want the big hat? Hello, Figs! How you doing? How's your day been? Sorry I took a bit to see the message pop up. This is my character. His name is Gus Bus. I only just stopped using a shield. Doing good. Sleepy though. I mean, I'm kind of sleepy, but I think you've been updated on all. It's like the last few days, like, oh, I gotta stop having energy drinks in case that's what's playing up with my heart. Well, I have my first energy drink in a while. Now, I kind of said I wanted to play this until I finished it, and I was thinking it wouldn't be finished until like 3 AM or something. So I thought, oh, I've got so many bosses, but I'm right towards the end of the game now. But the reason I was going to stay up is because in the morning, go take my mother somewhere, and I was going to go along as a wish you well sort of companion. But oh, so that's why I was going to pull an all-nighter. And then I've been asked by my brother if I can help him with his son tomorrow at some point. So I'm going to need sleep. And it's like my niece is going to be going with my mother now. So instead I can see him off in the morning. And I feel bad about it all. I really do. But I've been told No, no. Don't come along because I think my niece wants to get her driving lessons hours up, and you know how everyone feels about new drivers. Anything about energy drinks being an issue? Like, when I had my first proper coffee, which was in a frappe, it actually did play with my heart a little bit. So that's why I always avoided energy drinks. Because palpitations is just, it can be caused by too much caffeine. But it's been happening without me having energy drinks, so it's not a caffeine issue. Oh, it's definitely going to be eventful. I mean, I'm postponing tomorrow night's stream until Friday because I need to spend the night at my brother's. And I am postponing my Saturday stream till Sunday because another brother needs help. But who's there when I need help?
The five lords sit their 5 thrones, all thanks to thee, most worthy of lords.
You can just sit under my hat.
With the lords as thy witness, bend thy knee afore the bonfire's coiled sword, and let the lord's embers acknowledge thee as their true heir, a true lord, fit to link the fire. Farewell, Ashen One, mayst thou.
Alright, so Neil.
Noble lords of Cinder,
I just catch us on fire.
fades.
Like, well, I'm dead.
And the lords go without thrones. Surrender your fires to the true heir.
She gonna catch us on fire next? I mean, I can't see what's happening past the hat. Why did I choose to have this hat? Getting ash on me, I guess, but the hat really ruined the
Let him grant
emotion of this.
to the old gods of Lordran, deliverers of the first flame.
Healing of the first flame. Oh, we're in... It's still in Firelink. It's just... Everything is very old and looks more ruined. Like the cave system. They're all destroyed. Oh. And there's just another fire. Oh! And so proceed to First Flame. I think that's one of the DLCs. I don't think I want to be here. Travel to Dreg Heap. And where does this take me? Is this a different DLC area? This is the Painted World. Alright, the other... Oh, this has a bonfire. I don't think I'm good enough to do the DLCs, honestly. Dreg Heap's different. Yeah, I heard the DLCs in this are very, very brutal. And I doubt my skills when it comes to beating them. So note to self, don't touch that. Or am I supposed to touch that? Like there's... nowhere else to really go. Okay, I'm going to assume this is the way I'm meant to go then. Sit briefly. No fleeing ahead. Played Dark Souls not too long ago, but I never reached the first boss. I mean, it's not too bad of a game. I always look at it like, oh, why would I play that? Oh, that just seems bad. But... you know, I played number 1 earlier this year off stream, and I thought, this is actually quite fun. Try Duo. Unknown person. X Thunder. Okay, so this is likely straight up the final boss. I would like to summon help because a lot of people are summoning or pointing out summon signs. But I kind of want to see how I go without it. Okay, he hits hard. Hard with fire. I'm healed up and got my flame sword. Kane's gone to magic mode. Drink up. Alright, he's samurai mode. Samurais are very agile. And they can shoot poison out of their face. For those who didn't know, That is a fun fact. It's back to his regular sword. Alright, that's phase 1. Got me with the grab. And again. Okay, I was not expecting lightning rain. That time I was. Oh, got me with the grab again. Only got 2 heals left. Is that it? Did I do it? Summon son. Summon the Firekeeper. The big hat again ruins the cinematic view of this. I mean, I beat him on my first try? That was very unexpected. Maybe I am good enough to do the DLC. Big hat, keep it on forever. I'm gonna be a samurai shit poison from your face. Also, thank you for the good luck. Hello, Irisaki!
The first flame quickly fades. darkness will shortly settle. But one day, tiny flames will dance across the darkness. Like embers linked by Lord's Pass.
And with that, I doomed the world to darkness. Gus Bus succeeded. Well,
Ashen One, hearest thou my voice still?
of course. Reached the end of fire ending. That's it. That is the entirety of Dark Souls 3 played on stream. Not including DLC, of course. Again, I'm not good enough to do DLC with this challenge. But yeah, another game completed. I honestly thought tonight's stream was going to go longer than 4 hours. I thought it was going to take me a while to beat this, especially that final boss, when the Twin Princes kept defeating me. Like, I lost 7 times. Technically 5, 2 of them was I went into someone else's world and got killed very quickly. But still. Celebration exercise. I could very much do a celebration exercise. Now, I kind of wish my deaths and redeems tally was actually cumulative throughout every stream, so I could have actually seen how many times I died through this. But I believe my total deaths is still less than 100. Like, I've got half an energy drink left. What am I gonna do with this energy drink? But now comes the question, do I play Elden Ring? I know there's Bloodborne, but Bloodborne is PlayStation exclusive. And while I do have a PS5 sitting right here, the reason why that worries me is I played Dark Souls 1 through 3 on keyboard and mouse. I was told keyboard and mouse is harder to play the game, which honestly surprises me a little bit. Don't do it. Which one? Bloodborne or Elden Ring? But so like I won't be playing Bloodborne just because I think getting used to using a controller for these games would be too much. I have heard about a new game that, well, it's not new, but I have a game, I think it's called like Revenant, and I think number 2 just came out, and the best description of it is Dark Souls with guns. It's punishing, you have to dodge roll a lot, but you get guns to kill enemies, and you get spells as well. Elden Ring plays closer to Dark Souls, but Bloodborne is my personal favorite. Revenant is also fun. Ooh. I know I have Remnant 1 because of Humble Bundle. I was actually going to try and play it a little bit today off stream, see how it is, but I dropped a weight! That was loud! Where did it go? But... Okay, so if you ever want to know what it sounds like to drop a weight onto carpet that's on top of floorboards, that's on top of metal, that is raised in the air through a microphone, that is what it is. Remnant has more procedurally generated maps, which makes the game replayable. That is quite interesting. I would like to try that out. Also, Figs, if you want to know what stupid is, I tried to catch my weight that I dropped. Like, it's only a 3 kilogram weight, but I tried to catch it with my foot. I left, like, quickly put my foot out to try and stop it from falling. As I said in an earlier stream, I am not smart. Now, I didn't obviously catch it. It fell off the side of my leg. But my brain went, oh, quick, catch it before it makes big noise. Also, I like to go through the credits of these games just so I can give thanks, in a sense, to these people. I might not be reading them out individually, but it's sort of a, hey, here's my thanks to you. You know what? Mike Shaw, thank you for being a supply chain coordinator. You may not have thought I saw you, but I saw you. Thank you. And with the testers, Vishal Kakade, thank you as well. There are probably a lot of other people, but still. I mean, there are a lot of other people. But still, you're the ones that I saw. And Chad Park. We gotta give thanks to Chad Park. Also, Kim Chan Woo, because that sounds like a really fun name. Like, Kim Chan Woo! Love him. Uses Havoc as well. Autodesk Gameware. I didn't even know there was Autodesk Gameware. But it's like, funnily enough, so people credit Marvel for sitting through the credits to see that clip at the very end. Which people then say, oh no, this is actually because of, like, Ferris Bueller's Day Off, like, they did it. And no one did it until Marvel. The true reason I sit through it... I can begin Journey 2 in my current state, or I can have it started from the Shrine Bonfire. Interesting. But the reason why I have sit through things is not because of that, but because when the Simpsons movie came out in cinemas, a friend in high school said, if you sit through the credits, there is a bonus clip at the end. No one believed him. And when I got to see it in the movies, well, in the cinema, I said, oh, I really want to sit around and wait. And people were like, nah, don't do it. We're going to leave without you. So I sat there by myself in an empty theater to see the squeaky voiced teen walk across the screen sweeping. And he goes, oh, went through 5 years of film school for this? I'm like, what? There was something there. And because of that moment, I always want to sit through the credits to give thanks to the people who made the game and the movie, and to also see that added something extra. And then Marvel started doing it, and I was like, wow, Marvel is so smart. I'm like, Simpsons did it. Also, I could play Anime Dark Souls, aka Code Vein. I could play that. I will have to add that to the list of games. You know what? I can hit no. So, Hirosaki. This is my character, Gus Bus. Throughout most of the game, he's been... Oh. I started with the Irithyll Straight Sword, which I liked. Then changed to the hollow barbed sword. Well, it was just a like the barbed sword. I made it a poison one, then later I made it hollow. From there, I swapped to the Farron Greatsword, which then became the Chaos Lothric Greatsword. And then right before the Twin Princes, I made the Lightning one, and after killing them, the Lorien's Greatsword. And yes, Gus Bus. Gus Bus. Gus Bus. 37 hours. I really wish there was like total deaths in the stat page or something. So like Gus Bus was actually created because of Fallout 76. I was trying to, like, because at the time when it came out, I was playing with my brother and his wife. His wife absolutely loves Bethesda games. I got her introduced into them. We didn't experience any bugs with Fallout 76, strangely enough. But we were trying to create characters to play together. And I decided, instead of creating someone who was like, oh, I want someone strong and heroic, I made the middle-aged balding man. Which, if I take off the hat, he's a middle-aged balding man, and I called him Gus originally. And it was just Gus. And then I went with a melee build in Fallout 76 and had all the melee things. And I started making jokes like, he'll hit you like a bus. And that became Gus Bus. Like setting things on fire, so I did a Pyromancer Swordsman build. I did Pyromancer in Dark Souls 1 Remastered, which is why I didn't want to do a main Pyromancer build. I mean, I do have a Pyromancy Flame on me. Dark Souls 2, I went with, I think, a Cleric build originally, and then that became a Hex build. And then this was going to be just a Strength build. But then I thought the soft cap was at 30, because I noticed after 30 the stats were going down lower. And Chaos weapons were getting a lot from Intelligence and Faith. So I decided, hey, I'm going to start leveling up Intelligence and Faith. Because why not?
Ashen One, thou wishest, then call up. I am of thous. Very well, then taken.
How can you get one level?
Mayst thou thy peace.
So yeah, he's just an old... Oh, I say old. He's a middle-aged man who has just been thrown into all of this. Wait. Can I transpose Soul of the Lords? I can. What's the other thing you can get? The Firelink Greatsword. I mean, it doesn't have scaling from intelligence and whatnot, but I prefer the spells, but at the same time, I feel like the fact that its special ability is called Ember, I'm going to assume that gives you the Ember effect. So I'll get the sword. I'll upgrade it. I mean, do I want to go into the DLC areas and see what I can do?
Just what needs.
I'm also assuming that no, you can't see, like, upgrade it through here. No, you cannot. Oh, I don't have enough Titanite scales. I can buy one from her. Down in 8.
Pretty, be careful.
I mean, I did a part of the Painted World. And I don't really know where to continue in here. Wait, I think I did. I recall something. Right, this is a different spot.
Be forewarned, should this world, even then, would Aria leave us be, as Sweeple thought of us. Leave us. Leave Sweeple.
That's not what I thought. So I had to kill someone. I think it was the guy who was out here, so I thought she'd be going, hey, here's a way out, or a different path. Where was the other travel spot in here? I think it was the Corvian settlement. I mean, this is just extra stuff now, but as I said, I've got a half an energy drink left. It's like, I kind of want to keep playing something. I mean, I could just wrap up the stream like, alright, that's not... Ignore all of them. This is where a shield would come in handy. Against basic enemies. Where I'm less confident. That lizard may have had something. I know in there was a couple harder enemies. I also gotta change my equipment. I changed this back to gradually restore HP. Change this one to more souls. He expects the trees to be alive. Yeah, I kind of found that out the hard way, that the trees can be alive and are terrifying. I was like, I need to get down there, like the frozen area below. Young Wife Ranch. Rusted coin. There's also someone in this church where people had messages saying, kill him! Kill him! And I don't know if I should.
Tis good. I'll head off to paint. I promised Uncle Gale I would. Tis good. The door is open thanks to... Tis good.
It's like I don't want to kill her because I think that would be bad. Ah, this is where I got up to. I'm like, no, I'm gonna turn around. Drink some of my soup. Should be best of friends with the church lady. I mean, they seem nice. They want to paint. Oh my goodness, they're breathing fire at me. I thought I killed him. He threw a spear at me. Right in my face. What a jerk. Oh my goodness, there's more on a patrol. What the? Where did you come from? What happened to your buddy that was up here? And that's what happened. Your buddy is dead. They say you'll get a reward if you kill her? I mean, it was just a message on the ground saying, kill. So, I don't know, sometimes players will have that just to mess with you. Follow a helmet. Not as good as my follower helmet. Want to get on that side. Well, I'm nice and toasty with this sword. I love it. Ow! Ooh, an item. Oh no! Not dead people! Ooh, follower armor. Oh, and I can just go up here to kill the spear guy. You know what they say? Give a man a fire, he's warm for a day. Set a man on fire, he'll be warm for the rest of his life. Words to live by. More armor. Huh. What does this take me? Oh, hello there. We got a shortcut.
It's good. When this is done, may I return? The door is open thanks to thee.
Now, where is this door? I like my shortcuts. Now, the reason why I say I don't think I'm good at this, like, good enough to beat this DLC, is because apparently this one has what is known as the hardest boss in any of the games. And it's like, to explain the difficulty, the final boss had 2 phases, whereas the boss in this DLC has 3. There's no NPC summon signs for it, so if you're lucky you might find other players who want to help you. But that's it. And I believe the phases goes like, phase 1 is beat this person. Phase 2 is beat these 2 people. And phase 3 is beat them while fused. Ah, it's another rotted tree, so that's another shortcut. If only I had my no forward damage spell. Just jump down. Oh, hello there. One moment, good sir. Huh. Huh. Alright, so I guess I gotta go through here past Big Knights. They're saying ranged battle. It can't be that hard. Come on, lock onto him. Lock on. Okay, I can't lock on. I can't do ranged. Why did... What? Okay, I understand a bit more on how strong these guys are. Okay, so for the DLC, do I still do the I die, I exercise challenge? Or do you think my death counter should stop because I technically beat the game? Also, this lets me try out this now. Does this do what I think it does? No, it doesn't. But that is still interesting. It makes it a fire sword. Still part of the game. Alrighty. I'll swap that. I'll pick up my weights. Ugh. We go. 1, 2, 3, 5. Yeah, I'm a little bit disappointed that that sword doesn't give you a free ember. Yeah, I have heard that this DLC boss is the hardest in the series. Like, it's just... I was reluctant to include this because I know I'm not going to be able to do it. And I want to still be alive after I finish streaming. Why was he trying to kick? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, I mean, a superhero is not allowed to get muscle pain because it inflicts, well, not inflicts, it prevents us from fighting at our max capacity. Yeah, it makes them more sluggish. And that's when accidents happen and, you know, people's lives go into jeopardy because we can't perform at our tip-top shape. We know not to overstrain ourselves. I also forgot to make this sword fiery. I'm also not dual wielding it for some reason. Being summoned to another world. Okay, it's fake one. Well, not fake, it's Arid. Okay, and this way... It's a red herring. Healthy hydrate. I'll get to it in a moment. Being summoned again. Needs to go good stream. All good. Hope you have a good sleep. And thank you for dropping on by. I do appreciate it. Okay, that one's dead. I know he's just gonna respawn. And don't worry, I am getting to the hydrate. I threw so much Estus just for a couple enemies. One more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then hydrate him. Nick's still up. 7 AM here. In Cali, must be 1 AM-ish. Nearly 1 AM. 20 to 1. I already finished Dark Souls for the night. Like, I finished the main story, so now I'm just doing some DLC stuff, seeing how far I can go. I'm accepting I can't beat the DLC. Like, this is most likely the final Dark Souls 3 stream. Heavy gem. Alright. Time to be a coward. I was like, wait, this wasn't even for the true pathway through here. This was just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was just for a weapon. Why would I be going there? Can't dig deeper. No, you can do it. No, I really can't. Not when the boss in this is harder than any of the bosses I've fought so far. And like even that basic enemy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Once I caught a fish alive. I know if I use an ember, that would help me out as well, but I got 24, and I don't want to go through them all. especially against common enemies. Alright, you believe in me. Follow his boots. Why did I do that? I knew where that pathway was going to take me. Still, I went up there, risking everything collapsing. As I said in the past, I am not smart. Taking risks is the best way to live. I mean, I guess it is. If you don't take a risk, you won't know if you will succeed. Sorry, Doggo. Wary of enemy. Follow a torch. Wow, I can have a stick with a fire on it. Doggo wanted me as the tree. They wanted to eat me. I've played Red Dead Redemption 2. See what I mean? Okay, that one wasn't smart. Third time RD2 has been mentioned today. I mean, it is a good game. A big wolf and a regular wolf and a knight up there. Alright, gone for a twofer. Down there is just looping back. I have to go up. Wait, wasn't there a knight up here? Oh, it's further up. I thought I was seeing things for a moment there. Roll away, roll away. I actually didn't think I was gonna survive that. You encounter arrows by jumping. You can jump, dodge roll them. Because as you're rolling, so like that, you have invincibility frames. Or iframes, as some people call them. It's only like a fraction of a second, so you gotta get your timing right. But if you can get... You can get it. It is good. Alright, I got a hammer. Quakestone hammer. Was it R? Burrow hammerhead into the ground with a great slam. Use strong attack to upheave earth, creating shockwave that rumbles like a mighty war cry. That's interesting. Laters. Shortcut. His games have gotten so technical. How do iframe, especially in Super Smash Bros? I mean, that's essentially the exact same sort of thing. Oh, get off me, get off me, get off me, get off me, stop eating me. Disgusting. Where's the follower torch? So the follower torch will remove the bug things from you. But ugh. Hate bugs. How dare you try to sneak up on me? Oh great, and all I got was poop. Secret ahead. Oh, what's a secret? Sometimes people lie about them. I do not like this. Yeah, even if it slows me down. Look at that, they're spitting their weird maggoty worms at me. Disgusting. Unless I got a giant fly swatter. Let's survive that. Blood gem. We need more smacks against these flies. Just... Ah. Oh, we're nearly through them all. At least in this basement level. Wilhelm's helmet, armor, gauntlets, and leggings. This is where the game is like, hey, he's a fly boss. On the church, and it was like, huh, something's happening. By what miracle is this happening? Is this to say the church has turned their back on us? Is our faith wrong?
As ashes will be, ever seeking fire.
I think there was another secret passage here. Way outside. Jump. Twinkling Titanite. Nothing else in this giant room? Really? Seems like a waste of a room. Oh, and I'm guessing that's the way down. You have to climb on branches. Alright, well, I'm gonna do a little bit more in here. So I think there were still some things upstairs. I mean, I can still hear bugs. Just filthy bugs. I was attacking you! Get off of me! No one didn't see me coming. I mean, did that just unlock a way up and this takes me back to that church? Yes. It's a shortcut. Possibly. This... This is the hardest boss fight, if I'm not mistaken. Then it will be summoned later at a separate location. Yes? There are 0 summon signs. Weights are going back down. Let's see what the hardest boss is like. Again, I'm assuming this is hardest boss. I can't see your face. My hat is in the way.
Bring Frida to me, please. Canst thou not see the flame flickering once again? Soon will it surge. I can see it, feel it.
Fret not, Father. We have no need of thy flail. 'Tis only the flame quivering at misguided ash. Please avert thine eyes. I will snuff out these ashes for good.
What are your attacks like? Okay, interesting opening. So when she jumps up, I gotta jump back twice. Oh my goodness. Phase 1. Used up quite a few Estus trying to learn this. Good night, Figs. I'd say we're shut now. Wish you the best of luck in future battles. Thank you so much, and thank you for coming on by. I do appreciate it. Yeah, hopefully you have a good night's rest. 5 hours in, pretty much. Here's where I'm going to fight them both at the same time. Oh, and I had someone else. That's the phantom that I summoned for a later point. Oh my goodness, he hit me. So I'm kind of letting him do his own thing and just focusing on her. Never mind, I can also hit him and do decent damage. Alright, he's down. Maybe? Down to 4 Estus. Now she has Dark Scythe. And my support dies. Claim my sword. No more Estus. I think that's pretty good for a first try. Huh? Huh? I'm gonna keep counting my redeems and build it up for my deaths. I should say, not redeems. So I gotta remember to start at 22. and I can just summon helpers. I mean, why not summon helpers? That's a very devious laugh. I mean, that's if I'm actually getting in at time. In time. And I don't know... Yep, the other one's coming in as well. Everyone's getting buffed and ready. Just beat her up. Didn't even heal with the cutscene. Frostbitten. That is fine. That isn't fine. Phase 2. On to phase 3. I'm kind of cheating having these people. But at the same time, I'm willing to take it. I think the more people you have, the more damage that needs to be done. Because the fact it says it's now up to 6,000 damage. So she's definitely stronger the more people you have helping you. But that said, everyone here is ridiculously strong. Fireball. I do think my fireball finished her off. Thank you, Rogue Strangers. There are probably some who are going to be very mad at me for not doing that properly. To which I apologize. I actually lost a follower for that. Like my forward count went down because I summoned other people to help me with it. That is hilarious. Also just apologies, give me a moment. I'm just letting my brain catch up. I mean, at the moment, I am quite, I'm tired, but it's my first I had an energy drink in a while, so my brain's just taking that little bit to adjust, if that makes sense. In 2 weights. We got just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got close on my first attempt, knowing that I could two-hand this sword when it's inflamed and it was breaking through her, like the poise or whatever it is. That makes me go, you know what? I could probably do this. Okay, Dreg Heap is the second DLC then. Now the reason I'm going outside is because I heard there is a path down to the very bottom. Having up here you can still hear the flames. No. Sorry, I've already know the way down to the bottom. Because we went through the basement already. Because I gotta go past the bugs. Where's the torches? I go past the torches a couple of times already. Oh, there they are, right before the shields. Yeah, that was the way back up as a shortcut. There it is. And the torch is just needed so I don't get the status effect from them. Alright, they don't follow me down here. Alright, well I don't think I need that torch again. Oh boy. Oh. You know, I actually feel a little bit of regret that I didn't do that proper and I just summoned others. But Well, because I just want to see if I could have done it now. I guess all I can really do is play this again and then see. If I play it again, I mean most likely New Game Plus. I do not like this sort of puzzle. I mean, going down to that one looks like I'm just going to hit the edge and then fall. Oh, thank goodness. Like, by edge, I meant like it's going to knock me at an angle to fall down. Glug glug. Ember required a head. Is it just because of the fall damage, or... Dragon ahead, okay. Pyromancer's parting flame, is that... meant to be naturally stronger, I guess. Guess I gotta upgrade that. Oh, that's what it means. Don't let the dragon drag on. Floating chaos. Seems familiar. I only had a... Ah, this is where it ended, like the painted world. Initially, this is where the half dragon girl was an optional boss. And by optional boss, I mean, quite literally, you didn't have to fight her. It was, she'd just let you leave. Now they say try jumping there. I'm gonna just look off the edge of all of these, see if there's any sort of sign. Hidden path ahead. I doubt it. Oh, wrong button. Yep. 100% no hidden path. I mean, perhaps this is as far down as you go. You don't get to explore down there. Which is odd because it honestly looks like an explorable area, but there's also no enemies. If there was a bonfire here, I'd be happy to jump down and see for myself. Yep, they died. Alright, back to the shrine.
Ashla, then call. I am of the house. Very well, then take no. Let these souls
Give me more faith.
mayst thou thy people.
And let's see what the new twin souls, oh, special soul thinking, get me. Pick up the item, a skull ring. There it is. Easier to be detected by enemy. Again, why? Soul of Sister Freed. Her twin scythes. Or a whip. I mean, obviously the twin scythes. Come on. You need the twin scythes. So it's basically you just have the one scythe, but I'm guessing your power attacks, they call your R1, is you pull out the other one. That's when you can go whoosh. Which if it had better range, I'd like it. Check this one. Oh, you just make it a frost weapon. That's cool. And these are next ones, so I'm guessing it's sort of a grab. Those are some pretty cool weapons. Unfortunately, I'm going back to this. Alright, to the drag heap. Site of DLC number 2. We did most of DLC number 1 in past streams. This is just like a travel through it. Take the plunge. Okay, that 100% mean. Or maybe not. That one's mean. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. What the heck was that? I'm being invaded by a dark spirit and all of these. They got me. +1 to the deaths. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I want to assume that was... Like, I want to assume it's an NPC. But there seemed to be a bit of lag between my attacks and it getting hurt. So I also think it could be a player. Or at least I know not to jump off the edge. Like, I believe the story for this area is meant to be like... Yeah, they're no longer rekindlings, I guess the last flame. And someone's been consuming people to gain their souls to create the Dark Soul, which can be used to create a new world. Alright. Restore HP from defeating foes. I'm gonna need it. I think that's what it was, but again, I don't really know the lore of the series. I'm very much confused when I look and I'm like, eh? What? What's this? What's that? What's all this stuff? Nothing hidden behind the dead dragon. Okay. Why am I suddenly going slow? Right, the ring and increase my weight. That's another one. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Alright, so if that ring has increased my weight, I'm gonna have to... Yeah. I want it because it means killing those enemies I get to heal a bit more. But perhaps just having the gradually restore. I mean, it doesn't seem overly useful, but when I stop to talk and things like that, it can help out. Oh, he got me! Get off of me! Ow! He's going to jump down. And I simply run up. And kill him like that. Titanite chunk. Titanite chunk. Hey, yeah, this is part of the first area. Oh, memories. I'll say first area, but it's the first one after getting to... Ooh, Aquamarine Dagger. have to get into like the shrine. Like it sends you here. Is there really no way forward? I gotta take that plunge? That plunge terrified me. I didn't like it. The monsters were scary. Alright, kill the summoner. Deep gem. Ow! I wasn't even the item. I was trying to roll and he kept attacking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I might load up all my Dark Souls VODs. And I'm going to look at the death counter at the very end, tally them all up, and then see just how many times I have died, as well as how many times I have exercised because of it. Hello, Epic Rip. How you doing? Good to see ya. You want more death? I've died a lot. Also, Epic Rip. Do you want to know what is an Epic Rip? So, in the previous DLC, there is a boss that is known as the hardest Dark Souls boss ever. The first time versing it, never seen how to actually verse it before. I got to the third phase halfway through her health, and then I died. Knowing this, I could use, this big sword to stagger her a lot. So I knew I could beat her. But then before I entered, a couple of summon signs appeared, so I summoned 2 helpers. And as a team, we beat them, like the hardest boss in the series, super quick. I lost a follower for it. Because I dared to get help. Murky Hand Scythe. But it just made me laugh when I saw it. I'm like, oh my goodness. Anything else hit him? I'm gonna kill this one over here. And then I'm gonna use an Ember. Got 21 left. I'm kind of seeing if that was a player that invaded me or if that was an NPC. By the looks of things, it was a player. Okay, creepy angel. Yeah, 100% a player. I mean, I'm just running around here, just seeing there's a spawn trigger that I ran through by accident during the battle. Alright. I'm just definitely making sure because I don't want to miss out on any special items. Plunge! My goodness. Gotta be careful of them. Let's just see if there was anything around the corner. If you haven't seen it, this is my character. I called him Gus Bus. Because his name is Gus and he hits like a bus. Because of the movie? What movie? Benchwarmers. I think I watched that movie once, but I don't recall that. Alright, I'm looking for a bonfire. All for those other guys to leave me alone. Ah, they didn't leave me alone. They followed me. I got a murky something. Ouch. I don't know what that giant thing is. There was an item back there, but I missed it. I don't think there was a bonfire in there. There was too many enemies and I couldn't see it. Alright, destroy that thing. Monstrosity ahead, therefore attacking required. Take the plunge. Oh. Okay. Range battle required ahead, and then left there be revenge. I mean, I just ran through. Also going through here because... that was a rusted coin. What if I did miss something in here? Besides a bunch of enemies. Come on. What? What? I thought I killed them all in here. Oh, they're being summoned back. I'm guessing by you. That was a fog wall. If they're just gonna keep spawning, I might as well keep running. It says safe zone. Alright, so I now have that spell. Cool, cool. There's some stairs or ladders. So I mentioned I had to pee for a while. Right, that's a way down, but... It's like... Is it just a shortcut for me to return? Alright, it looks like it was just a shortcut for me to get past all those respawning enemies. Oh, but if I jump from up there, I can get an item. Urban Naito! With the Rail 4, welcome Raiders! Let me get to a safe spot. I think this is... But... Hello Raiders! For those that don't know, my name is Temporal Nix. I'm a superhero themed VTuber in Australia, currently playing Dark Souls 3. Finished the game tonight, finished the first DLC, now on to the second DLC. If I can finish this game is done for good. Currently a challenge, every time I die, I gotta lift weights 5 times. If someone redeems Make Nix Exercise, I have to lift weights 5 times. As you can see, I've died 26 times, had to redeem 5 times. The redeem only costs 100 points, so if you follow now, you can redeem it 3 times. Hello, Naito, how was your stream? Shout out to @Naito, you were playing Monster Hunter World. Ooh, that was Monster Hunter World. And just like that, they redeemed it. So, beep, boop. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 weightlifts. Haven't played in a while. Rusty air. I completely understand. Also, I got a request. Naito, can you watch my stream and my character for 40 seconds, because I really need the bathroom, and you rated when I was getting to a safe spot so I can go. I really need to use it. I've had to go for a while. Peace, girl. Thank you. Be back in 40 seconds. Naito, share stories of how Monster Hunter went. I can read it when I get back. It'll enlighten everyone. And when I return, I actually have a story for you about this stream. Back in a minute, everyone. Alrighty, I'm back. Just give me a quick moment. Put my phone back in its holder. Grab my headphones. There we go. Oop, my hair is stuck in my face. I left my VTuber on. I didn't go to the Be Right Back story now. Because, well, I need to know if someone invaded me and I got killed, so best if everyone watches for me. Back when you were a kid, had a very cute blonde classmate. She's like half foreigner. And by you god, she was tall. Anyway, yeah, that was your first love. Didn't go anywhere, but they had to entertain you or something. Which is interesting, because I remember in my first grade of school, there was a girl in my class who was also very tall. And she was the only one I was shy around. Now, I don't think I had a childhood crush. But it's like, for some reason, young me, like, whenever you had to line up to go somewhere in the school, you know, 1 by 1 or 2 by 2, and it's like, you could ask the person in front of you if you could go in front of them. And they're the only person that I would never ask. I don't know, something about tall people, you know? Also, did my stream stutter? The Twitch bars at the top is like session, viewers, followers, and all that stuff. It narrowed down to 4 information things and then went wide again. It was odd. But yeah, Naito and Naito's Raiders, if you are still here, a little funny story in this. In the first DLC, there is a boss that is known as the hardest Dark Souls boss. It is the only 3-phase boss in the entire series. The first time I entered it, I did pretty well. I got through 2.5 phases before I died, and then I realized, hey, if I'm holding this big sword with 2 hands and make it fiery, I can defeat him pretty quick. But then before I went in for the second attempt, there were a bunch of summon signs. So I summoned 2 helpers. I lost a follower. Because I summoned a helper. Or 2 helpers, and we just ganged up on the boss. They didn't say anything, they just left, like unfollowed during the fight. And I'm like, why? Why, bro? I kind of regret it because I kind of want to see if I could have beaten the boss. Like, I beat the final boss of this game first try. I went in blind and I just did it. What the heck is that monstrosity? I know what it is. I bought one earlier. Dark Souls experience. Later attempts get worse because you get impatient. Yeah, like, oh no, I'm all out of healing. It does happen. Or you get close to beating the boss. And it's like, you don't want to do the strategy anymore. You just want to hit him that last couple hits. It's like, oh, if I hit him just a couple more times, I can do this. I can do this. Like, oh, I died. Homeward Bones. Take the plunge, you won't die. I've gone this entire way down and I've yet to get a single flame. Like bonfire. Where are my bonfires at? Oh, and it's going to... Okay, there's a bonfire. The little village thing. Where you save Grey Rat from. Also, for the Naito viewers who are still here from the raid, this is my character. His name is Gus Bus. His name is Gus and he hits like a bus. The hat stays on. Rat? I mean, I think he does have it with 2 R's. It's a little gremlin guy and he steals items from different areas for you. But if you don't do it in a certain order, he dies. And unfortunately, I continued someone else's quest line too far, so he died. More firebombs. Okay, my character Gus Bus made him initially in Fallout 76, and he's just a middle-aged man who has had enough of everything. He's like, ugh, why do I bother? I'm trying to see if I went onto the other side, is there any benefit? Or would I be able to get back? Looks like I would be able to get back, because there is an item down there. And he always just focused more on melee, but part of his build as well was... It's like no one that I've seen play Fallout... Oh my goodness. I've never seen someone play Fallout and use like the drugs and alcohol as their character trope or something. So Gus Bus was someone who's going to be heavily addicted to chems and alcohol just to get the extra attack boosts. Also, those creatures there are like Grey Rat. They're like weird gremlins. Well, one's dead. There's a YouTuber who does those funny challenges. Ooh. I wouldn't mind watching them. Because I do like interesting challenges for games. It's why, like, even with Stardew Valley, I'm doing the fish farm. Grab the ember. And I'm going down to a swamp. Wouldn't mind helping out the fish farm. Was curious how it works. I got addicted to all chems the whole game. Goodness. Okay, Midden Squad. I should actually go from the top down. But for the fish farm in Stardew Valley, it's basically I'm building as many ponds as possible and I'm having one of each fish in every pond. That's essentially the main point of the challenge, is to keep going with that. And, you know, the only real crux to it is I need a bunch of stones, seaweed, and the green algae. But because I don't want to micromanage things, I got the Automate mod installed, and I also got a few Joja Mart ones because I didn't like Pierre, so I want to do Joja Mart stuff. Well, it's my second playthrough, so I feel like some mods are allowed. And if you ever wanted to learn how to install it, I can always, you know, help you. I think I see where I'm meaning to go. So I know in your last Stardew stream, you were saying if you could automate things, like, as a way in the game, and you went, oh, but I don't want to, like, modding is too difficult, or something along those lines, so, yeah, I'm more than happy to help you where it comes to modding the game. I feel like down there's the way I'm meant to go. Nope, looks like it was just a cave with items. Creators kind of went, you know what? One last poison swamp. It's what the players would want in the DLC. But you know what? Kudos to him. He has a thing he likes and he sticks to it. Only a large soul. Didn't even see where their summoner person was. I feel like if I did, this would have been a bit easier. You got a big poison sword! I want the big poison sword. Oh, it's someone that Naito would love. Naito, look. You like this character, right? Oh my goodness, she's burning me. Please don't die, please don't die. Darn it. I think I just put that on redeem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go, that should fix it. Just such a long way to go with the angel creature shooting at me. I saw an item. I want it. If I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Oh, it was a worthless item. It hit me through the wall! Ah, the little rat. Oh, it dropped something. Dropped his hood. Yeah, so this one is different from the other one. What the? There's a curse thing above me? Well, that was just mean. Like I'm still holding my weights. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See, I kind of mentioned as well earlier night. I'm going to repeat it for you. I'm kind of staying up late tonight. My mother is going for a appointment thing in the morning. And while I would like to go with her, I unfortunately won't be able to. So instead, I am staying up late tonight so I can see her off because she leaves at like 4, maybe 5 a.m. So I thought I'd play this tonight going, I'm gonna take however long it needs to beat this game, and then I beat it within 3 hours. I was like, oh, okay, what do I do now? I can't see the thing up there that causes the curse. I'm guessing you're not meant to go up there, though. No, it's that. That's what cursed me. What the hell was that noise? Alright, Estes. Oh, not Estes, Ember. Ouchie. I had an idea, but I don't have my magic staff on me anymore. I was going to use Hidden Body, so that way it probably wouldn't be able to see me and I could just sneak through this area. The fact that she has a red name, she's gonna be a tough one to get past. One, two, three, five. Let's continue. Oh, Autodesk Desktop has a new update. There's a reason I haven't installed that. It always kills one of these, but not the other. Right, equipment. Where's my staffs? They're down below. $72.8. All right. Any of these have as close to Fallen Knight is better. You get as close to a 69.9%. Dark leggings. All right. Now to test out my theory. Nope, it can see me. It knows exactly where I am. Maybe not. I mean, until it wears off. That's good. Refresh it. I was looking at that going, is that the thing that summons it? But it isn't. That's just an ordinary enemy. Although... it's the last time I can use a spell. I was thinking in front of here is where it could have been. Dude, you're not meant to chase me. Plus 1. 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty. But now I know Hidden Body does work against these things. Being summoned to another world? No! Being summoned as Blade of the Darkman, I can't even upgrade them until I go to New Game Plus! Yep. Revealed exactly where they are. Well, that's technically a death. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And unfortunately, yeah, PvP is definitely not my strong suit. Alright, I'm accepting I'm gonna probably die around here. But... there's a lower path. Okay, I was expecting this is where the praying person was. Giant door shield. Interesting. Yep, I've been spotted. I only got one use of my spell left. I'm unlikely gonna die. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's actually hurting my shoulder now. Not fun. I probably shouldn't overdo the weights because I know I'm gonna have to spend some time with my 1-year-old nephew tomorrow, and if I can't even lift him up because of pain, yeah, that'd be bad. What? It won't let me do the jump down and attack, but he could hit me and float up. Alright, be invisible. I thought there was an item there. Keep being invisible. Keep it up. One last time. Alright, so it shouldn't be an issue for a little bit. No. Oh, alright, if I'm gonna die down here, I'm picking up this item. Surprisingly, it has its back to me. Oh, that little rat's dead. Sorry, gremlin, not rat. Huh. There's the summoner. Alright, at least this part's now less dangerous. It also means I can collect all the items I want. Because yeah, that shouldn't ever respawn. But if it respawns in the other part, that means I gotta try and find where it spawns there. Also means... Alright, I'm gonna probably die again. How am I getting poisoned? I'm not actually in the water. Alright, kill my poison. I also just realized I don't have my music playing at all. You know what? If there's ever been a need for synthwave, it's right now. Just wish I had Sonic range to take out.
Thanks for following the channel. It's greatly appreciated.
Hiro Kiromaki, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? Alright, come on, gremlins. And thank you for the lurk. Oh my goodness. What? I survived because I touched the water. If you ever get poisoned, that is fine. I can cure it. Why is saying often fall on barren ground, but a kind word is never thrown away? That is good wisdom. Alright, so I know she fell down as well. She is still alive. She was on that ledge. Question is, where is she now? I mean, I doubt her Pathfinder can find a way all the way back up. Oh, she's... Alright. Time to be silly, Amber. You're not meant to heal yourself, and why aren't you getting poisoned? Stop healing. Only the main character gets to heal mid-fight. Alright, she's all out. Flame fan. So my goal at the moment is try and clear this DLC. I cleared the first DLC, which was fun. But yeah, I want to do this one as well. I mean, the fact that the bonfires are very far and few between definitely adds to the difficulty. Desert Pyromancer's hood. Not the rest of her outfit, though. Oh man, not another one. And that's the same one as earlier. Take the plunge, you won't die. Alright, I'm glad that was there. Huh? You gotta big jump it. I'd laugh if the big jump actually has caused me to die. Demon in pain, demon from below. I am always terrible at multi-boss fights. I'm stuck, I need one. More explosions incoming. Alright, so they swap between melee and range, depending on who's on fire. That's one down. Wait, Estus? Oh boy. Another hit just in case. Okay, there's another phase. I was hoping it was just fight the two together and that was it. Yeah, this sword is definitely not suitable for Fire Demon. One more for the deaths. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's the time? 2:30 a.m. My goodness. Need to get back down to 69.9, as well as high fire. Instead of these pants, see if I can get something else that's better. The magic ones do have more fire, but at the same time, it's less physical by quite a bit. I have that and make these gloves something else that's now if I do this, look for something that fits in the range. Old Sorcerer's Gauntlets, less physical but more fire. These gloves are just better. Go back to this, see if there's more physical. Alright. You know, I could actually remove the star. It's going to help me out a little bit more. Bit more wiggle room. Silver Knight. %69.8%. No summon signs. I'm assuming against these, lightning is going to be best. That or frostbite, but I don't really have frostbite weapons, so fingers crossed lightning sword does the trick. I honestly don't see much difference. In fact, Lightning Sword might actually be worse. They're both in melee. Alright, they swapped. There's a lot of toxic build-up. I didn't realize I was needing to dodge that as good as I was before. Oh, I dodged into it. Giving myself enough stamina recovery. Oh, another one. 2, 3, 4, 5. But I am getting there. Just wish I had a faith version of these rings. Like, I don't know why I'm looking through these. There's not really much. Well, let's do it again. I was pressing space to dodge and didn't want to dodge. Because they're both in melee mode. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not gonna lie, I actually thought I'd be further along in this tonight. Like, when I decide, oh yeah, let's continue. Just wish I knew the essential cheese strap. It isn't good when I'm mid-attack and he doesn't want to roll. Now stop trying to use an ember. A heal. Like there. Why wasn't he rolling? I was rapidly pressing dodge. I'm doing worse now that I know how the fight goes. Two, three, 4, 5. I mean, I guess they're not really hitting me with fire, they're hitting me with melee, and it's the second phase that gets more fire inside of it. Right? So I should be looking at armor that is going to increase just defense. That said, I've kind of got armor that does that. Hello, Dead Son! Welcome! Catch up to speed, I finished Dark Souls 3, the first DLC, and I'm on to the second DLC, and this one boss is kicking my butt. I've not looked up any guides, and I did well the first time, but every subsequent time I'm just doing a little bit worse. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Like that. Rapidly pressing dodge. And he's like, no. And then I get hit a second time. He's accepting my death here. But how are you doing? On mobile, on a boat. Ooh, take pictures. I like boats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Adding this to the deaths. My goodness, so many deaths. My shoulder is actually hurting quite a bit. I've used more embers against this, like this boss, than I have against any other boss in the game. The 45-foot yacht, my goodness, you are fancy. I wish I could be on a yacht. I'd be like, hey guys, check out my yacht. I was pressing space. I only said one attack. Rapidly press space to dodge. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Brian bought it the day after he divorced his wife. Did he name it the SS Look at Me Now? And that's like a serious one, because that's what I would name it if I divorced someone and got a boat. I'm like, ha, look at me now, I got a boat. What have you got? Nothing. Me? Boat. I'm not going to use embers until I can do better in this fight. Like that. Again, I click once and start rapidly going space. And he goes, no, I'm just going to... it's like, I'm just going to swing a second time. Like, will it happen outside the fight? Let's try it. That time it's working. Why doesn't he want to do it in the fight? Don't know the name of the boat, just has numbers. Ah. Should ask him, what's the name of the boat? Because every boat needs a name. You know what? I'm going to go with a different strategy here. Hey, ranged boy. Now they're both wanting to attack me. So I just focus on running until the other one decides to go range. There we go. It's like, even here, I'm rapidly pressing it, and it... Why did my first try at this do so well? And my subsequent tries are doing so badly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, I'm gonna have to stop with the weights for the night. Because I do have to help my brother tomorrow. My shoulder is killing me, and it's nearly 3 AM. So anything past this, I'll probably do at a later time. But as for right now, I just can't keep doing it. I'm sorry. I wasn't meant to keep going because I was meant to stop after I beat the final boss. Drove all night to get here. My goodness, man. I mean, I'm only really able to stay awake right now because energy drinks. This is annoying me. It's so frustrating. Okay, so I can tell I'm tired because I tried to look up just then what is a tip to beat them? But instead of typing Dark Souls 3, I typed in Fortnite. I don't play Fortnite. Highly resistant to fire, of course, immune to frostbite and poison / toxic. With enough hits can be staggered, yep. Most of the demon's attacks are slower than they look. Don't be afraid to wait for signs of an attack. Rolling after you get hit will most likely cause you to get hit again. Demon's attacks deal fire damage and physical. Breaking their poise will stop transformation from burnt out mode to flaming mode. Transformation from flaming mode to burnt out mode causes demon to stop for a few seconds. They both have the same HP and take the same amount of damage, no difference with when either in flame mode or burnt out. It says there is a summon sign nearby, but I don't know. Okay, so travel back to the drag heap. There's a combined lap at the drag, like first the drag heap. After the tower falls down, destroying a portion of the church with the 2 Lothric knights in it, go back and use it as a bridge. Part of a building collapsed. When was... I think I know where the 2 Lothric Knights were. Wasn't this part. Alright, so this here is the church. Being summoned to another world. No! Planned encounter ahead. So that's the church bit that needs to be destroyed. And because apparently if I summon this guy, it's going to be very useful. I'm guessing this guy wants to use this fire, and the other guy wants to fight him. Like, I'm sorry to say, sir, but I'm gonna be very useless in PvP. Where did the other guy go? Or are we just going to be roaming around till he shows himself? Oh, the host died. For reference, that's not me dying, by the way. That doesn't count to my deaths. Me failing to save someone does not count. That's it. Alright, so that's part of the church is destroyed now. I know I didn't take much damage. Get stronger. Worked my abs out way harder than I thought. That's why I'm not doing ab workouts. Plus, I don't know what workouts I could do for abs. Drink. This little skeleton tried to sneak up on me. Alright, so part of this fell, or a tower fell. Can I use this as a bridge? There is someone up here.
Oh, look at you. You've got your head screwed on correct. Fantastic. To meet a kindred spirit on this god's forsaken crag. Call me Lab. I can't remember my real name, so let's just go with that. I have a feeling we're going to make a fabulous team. Oh, you'll see. You'll see. Oh, in all honesty, there's something I should tell you. I'm a hollow. Yes. I try to play it off, but I haven't a clue about my past, who I was, or what I lived for. Not even my own blessed name. That's why I've come here, searching for the Purging Monument. Said to be in the Ringed City, where the pygmies who found the Dark Soul at the Dawn of Fire reside. All I can say is, those little stones aren't doing much to help me remember anymore. Well, that's the long and short of it. So if I completely forget who you are, don't be wroth with me. Come on, what else can I say? Well, so come on.
Alright, so that's the first encounter. There's next to the first or Earthen Peak next to the first bonfire is where I'll find him next. Ow! I survived. That doesn't count as a death. Alright, Earthen Peak Ruins. So it says by... Oh, there he is.
Oh, I know who you are. Great to see you still in one piece. God, I can see why they call this the Dreg Heap at the World's End. It actually sort of lends credence to the old rumors.
I kept skipping some.
Don't mind me. You needn't worry yourself with this nonsense. I just wanted to tell someone. I'm sick of old Humpty. I should stay quiet. Wait, I'll make it up to you. Past here, you'll find the remains of a giant earthen tower, half submerged in a poisonous swamp. Not a very nice place to visit. Only, I didn't have any use for it, you see. So, sorry, if I get the chance, I could go fetch it for you. I know who you are. Well, grab that treasure. Past, not a very... well...
Alright, so... in order for him to move to the next point, you need to go to the Titanite's lab within the swamp. Well, the angel is appearing, so there's a summoned person around here somewhere. was just a scale. The guide says it's a slab, not a scale, so... Oh my goodness. I mean, if I'm poisoned, that's fine. Loincloth. He'll speak to you about the treasure, and if you don't retrieve it, he'll have it for you later. You can quickly obtain the slab by reloading the area while quitting or using Homeward Bones 3 times. That will have moved down just below where he was sitting.
Past here? Not a very nice place to visit.
So, yeah, that definitely wasn't it. Curious where the summoner for this angel creature is. Oh, the Desert Pyromancer garb. Yep. I'm going to jump back into this one. Alright, so there isn't any other path along the back here. I thought there might have been. Back. I will find it. Well, it or the person who's summoning this angel, so that way I can properly search this area. Oh my goodness. Where is this tower? Or this item, I should say. Can't go any... Looks like I can go further forwards. Because there was a thingy up there. That... Like a... riding thing, whatever it's called, I forget. Although I may have an idea of how now. First off, you did have to go over to this side. What I think is there's a branch that leads up from over here. No? No branch? Then where is it? That is the destroyed tower. Oh, it's probably... No, that is the spot where I jumped into. Nothing up here. Travel again. Oh, it's moved.
Oh, there you are. You remember that treasure? Well, I fetched it for you.
Oh, thank you, bud.
Oh, it was only a hop and a skip. Here, go ahead. It's yours. This really is a direct mangle. It actually sort of led to the ringed city. This really it actually.
So now he's going to be able to be summoned for the next fight, the one that I was struggling with. But I'm going to do one last little look-see. Why's my phone going off? Because yeah, there's items up there. There seems to be like the best spot. That's a death. Yeah, I just can't figure out where you're meant to cross and pick up those items. And it's bugging me. And within the Earthen Peak ruins. Slave Knight Gale, he wasn't here before. That's not who I'm meant to be summoning. Unless that's a player. Oh, that's... What? Does he can be summoned on the ledge right before... Right before this fight. He's... Someone's meant to be on the ledge. But he isn't... Could have sworn I exhausted all his dialogue, though. Alright, send him back to his home. I can resummon him. I mean, this is also for a quest line, and I don't really want to mess it up. I messed up all the other quest lines in the game. I did not complete a single quest line except for...
This really is
I forget his name. The Heavy Knight dude. Yeah, I'm seeing no... Oh, getting up there. No clue where their summoner is. I don't really want to die here because that means having to reuse yet another ember. I don't want to use my embers. It's speaking whale to us. Kind of hoping I could see its summoner around here. I mean, they're meant to be hidden, but it's just thought he had moved.
This mangled rim, it actually sort of lends that the ring.
Actually, there's one way I think gives a hint on where the summoner is. I ignore all of the enemies there. I mean, for all I know, it's on that long branch. No, because that's where... Yeah. That's where I had to go along, then drop down to that tower. That takes you off to the fight. No, it only had the glow from the angel. You know what? Let's run back. See if we can kill... Like, if we can find this thing that we have to kill. But my goodness. This thing's just annoying me to the point where I want to kill it. An item from up here that I haven't gotten yet. Just a titanite chunk. Not worth it at all. See, the roof up here is where this one summoner was. And the pyromancer with her lackeys hasn't respawned. I mean, the lackeys are there. And the lackeys are dead. I know I don't really need to heal up. I'm going to heal up because I know the thing's going to spawn. this is how I was meant to get up to here. Yep, that's where it is. Found ya. Annoying. Continue my way around here. Like, this is just me wanting to explore a little bit. A gorgeous view. This seems... big death trap. Let's keep going. We'll go back. Grab the other items on the roof, then we can fight this demon. And hopefully kill it. I'm imagining this is going to take me a little while longer than expected. And what's the time? Past 3 AM. Try dashing through. A divine blessing. I bring him along. The other guy whose quest line I'm doing to get a summon sign, he hasn't appeared. Which is kind of annoying. Like, am I supposed to go to Fire Link and return or something to make him move? And then he'll apparently follow me after the demons wake up. So let's give this a try. Yep, there he is. Didn't mean to attack. And while they're focusing on him, it gives me a chance to get some damage in here. And the other one wants to focus on me now. I want to focus on the range one more than any. Like, basically just do one at a time. Alright, that's one. Big bam attack. Alright, quickly heal. Heal, transform, and this is where the fight gets difficult. But then again, I'm no longer using the fire sword. This should be a bit easier. Never mind, we're still doing little damage. I feel like I stunned him. But then my character decided, I'm gonna kick you instead of trying to do the move you want. That's alright. Think positive. I just realized I was one-handing my sword. On big damage. Wasn't a big damage, but it's something. My health is all out of Estus. It's gonna be all on me in a moment. Never mind, I am also dead. Heal. Still don't know why the other guy's summon sign isn't here. It says it's meant to be by the ledge, but all I can find is the slave knight. Oh, it's hidden. The thing also says don't bring more than one phantom, but we might as well. As long as they don't stand together and die together, we should be good. running. Yeah, we deal so much less damage now. The other one should transform in a second. The others can keep distracting the other one. There we go. One's down. So far, so good. I've used the same amount of Estus. I don't think that, like, not sure if they have. That hit hard. Why didn't he do the stun hit? I just realized I was single-handing the sword again. That hurt. Down to 3. They just ran straight into that attack. I mean, so did I, but... Gale doesn't have any more Estus. That's it, I'm down to 1. Gale is dead. The other guy's nearly dead as well. I'm nearly dead. I don't think I'm going to be able to do this tonight. Another death. So what I'll do is I'll only summon this guy now. Because the more phantoms you have, the stronger the bosses are. And since the guide had told me to try and get him, I have a feeling he's the best choice. Now, if I can't do this, I might do a short stream next week, wrapping up this area, but I'll probably grind off stream just to level up and get stronger for it. And let them rage a bit until he comes in. Can't get in front of him in time. One down. Like, it's just odd to me that the first time I did this, I did so well in getting past these two. And then the second, like, every subsequent time, I just struggle. I don't know if when he transforms he actually does damage. So instead I'll just... For the sake of finding out, I'm just going to stand close. He does, and he knocks you back. So I mean, like, why wouldn't he? My goodness. That was a heavy hit. Alright, keep going. Ow. I'm kind of shocked that we haven't stunned him again. There we go. Perfect time to quickly heal up. I got him in that right before his attack would have hit me. Down to one Estus. Yes! Oh my goodness. Soul of the Demon Prince. I can finally click back onto Twitch. Alright, well, apparently since I stopped counting the the deaths, I died 4 times. That's 20 weight lifts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, I'm willing to do those ones. Once we finally beat that boss. That's not even the final boss. We need to go deeper. But at the very least, that one was beat. Firelink Shrine. can't remember if that was 1 or 2 bosses that we've beaten so far.
Ashta, then call. I am of the house. Very well, then taken.
Alright, level up. You can only get 1 level.
Mayst thou thy
See what we can get. Seething Chaos. Oh, Seething Chaos. Hell, a chaos clump that sees and explodes. And that's with Solar Demon Prince or Demon Scar, which is a curved sword made of flames. I'd rather Pyromancy. So it's only the 1. Did I get any more rings or anything like that? I've been forgetting to check them. Steel protection increases physical damage absorption. I really could have used that. Really could have used it. Alright, off to the Demon Prince. I'll go back to the tab with this guy's quest. A small envoy banner. Vision of Oddball. No dark ahead, all the more king. Skeleton. Be wary of Oddball. Vision of chest. Alright, so I'm guessing this is just because... yeah, earlier in the game. It has stuff to do with there. Let there be bright spot. Praise the dash. I'm guessing it's because people think they're meant to just jump off the edge, right? I mean... oh, I'm putting up the banner. Right, this is what I had to do earlier in the game. I was trying to look at the bloodstains. A lot more turbulence these days. So I'll become fancier. Let's just go, bye. You're stuck here now. Ringed City. Is ring because that one curved spot? Oh, it's raining over here now. IRL, I mean.
Hark. They brought thee here, did they not?
I didn't mean to attack them. I thought that was an enemy.
The gods serve, or merely that role affect? A lie.
I see them.
A wretched lie scheme the dark. Why give rest to thy... if it then the hustler worry not if thou yet to curse. If thou yet
I'm just
now, if
That's a free death for the invader. Because my goodness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Being summoned to another world. I get invaded, I invade. I get invaded, I invade. Something tells me the person, like the invader, wasn't actually ever this way. I have absolutely no clue where anyone is. I'm just simply running, hoping that I get somewhere. Someone is fighting something. But yeah, I'll take the souls from them killing enemies. Ow. And I have no clue how I'm supposed to get back up to where they were. Oh look, there they are. Right, we have no clue where the invader is. Alright, Big Wolf. I haven't actually killed this before. Oh, yeah. The person was waiting for Big Wolf. I'll count that as a death. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that invader, they were just hidden waiting for us. I was like, yeah, I know exactly when to pounce. don't even know where I'm meant to go for the last bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're summoning a dragon head to breathe fire on me, while also summoning the archers. Wonder if I'm at the bonfire I can try to map out a route. Like, I feel like I could jump down, but that might kill me. I got to that bit there right above my head. And then they're being summoned far too frequently. Don't really want to redo the stealthiness, see if that helps. 72.3. Okay, that one. Redo my leg armor. Okay, no, this will not help. And they shoot 3 sets. Not 2 like I thought. 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna be so sore tomorrow. Oh, there was a spot there. 4 and 5. 5 weightlifts. At least I have the timing down pat on when to go. Guys. And though I know it won't help at all, someone's more up here. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. One, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. How would I get around this guy? I'm gonna guess I should go underneath. rather than on top. Because there is a doorway right there. And blessing. Ouch. I wish I knew where this apparent fake wall was. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And I should probably have hit that button first. Just nearly an 8-hour stream. One of my longest streams. Actually, it's probably one of my longest streams. Do I attempt that illusionary wall spot again, or do I just run up to him and try and find the way past? Guess illusionary wall, I'm already running that way. So that definitely was a fake thing. I set up my lights to turn off after a couple of hours, and it just spooked me that the lights just turned off. It's like, why is this happening? Okay, he's dead. No more summoning those phantoms. And this enemy comes along going, did you say phantoms? Oh, I would love to fight phantoms up here. I was like, no. No. And Ember, we're definitely going to need them again because running low, and it turns out that Ember sword that I wasted that soul on doesn't even bring you back. That was my entire point of getting it, was so that I could, you know, re-amplify. I would have taken the pyromancy otherwise. Or just view ahead. I mean, it is kind of gorgeous.
Many of us are by the fire, forsaken. I speak of thine kind and mine. Behold this city. We are kindred, but like two eyes which gaze upon the other. Fear not the dark, my friend, and let the feast begin. One was a wayfarer, only the abyss. Fear not. Many of us are by the ice. Behold, fear and let. What only the fear not.
I'm just gonna keep.
Many of us behold, fear and.
All right, he's just repeating himself. Just like the gremlins, they're gonna stick to walls and try and jump scare me. Another player. Hello, gem. Purging stone. It's not open from this side. I mean, this thing says that in the Ring City inner wall, on a balcony straight across from the locked door shortcut. Oh, there he is.
Oh. Well, fancy meeting you here. I've got the last of my brew. Let's have our own little toast with it. To my search, and to your duty, and to the joy that lies before us. All right then. Bottoms up. Now, I'm off in search of the Purging Monument. Once I find it, everything will come back to me. Who I was, what I lived for, what my name was, and what terrible grudges I held. Oh, don't hold it against me. Now, once...
Apparently next is a swamp. And then I gotta return to him. Alright, enemies that are cursed and will curse you as you get close to them. Be wary of ambush. Well, thank you for the message. That actually helped me out a lot. The hollow gem. Okay. He has a hole in his chest. What is he? Some sort of hollow knight? Dude, it was a funny joke. It was a funny joke. Okay, that's not off of the death counter. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. When I thought it was a funny joke. I thought 2 attacks was enough to kill him. Alright, I'm not dual wielding. Hollow gem. Fireball. Why fight enemies yourself when you can just fireball? Guy would jump down. The question becomes, how do I approach this? Now a quick little drink. Like, oh, must have been the wind. Fireball! Ringed knight armor and leggings. It's lighter than what I'm currently wearing. I mean, it does look pretty cool. But I think I prefer the Dragon Slayer armor. As for the pants, they are better than what I've got. I wonder if that means he's not going to respawn. I mean, it's past 4 AM now. I should have stopped. But I'm still going, apparently. What's the turtle shell people? I thought that may have been something. Stab him in the face. Mine just says, jump on the chandelier. What's the worst that could happen? It's another one of these nights. And more turtle people. I didn't jump in the right spot. I want to go on the balcony. Well, in any case. No.
Speak thee the name of God.
When?
Ah, then thou's not forgotten. Perhaps 'tis why we may converse. I am known as Shira. Servant they please.
Keep talking.
I have asked a thing most.
Blah. No, wait, that's where I came from. Oh! Look at me! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more campfire. One more campfire in the DLC? Also, I apologize that it took me a bit to see a message. Let me just... And how you doing, Kimmy? Or Kimmy? Don't know why I called you Kimmy. Just never stop running. Another one of the Ringed Knights. Dark Spirit ahead. Alright, well, I haven't used an Ember. Apparently doesn't matter. Where are ya? There you are. Take that, Dark Spirit. Wolf Ring +3. Increases poise. Black Witch set. I mean, I'm just kind of running to get to a bonfire. I don't know. Oh, I'm being summoned to another world. This means it's gonna take me longer. Like, I really gotta wrap up. I'm just gonna run this way, hope that and the person comes out of hiding. Like, here I am. it said they were this way, so like they could be at the start and just hoping the host dies. Nope, there's the person. Oh, I was hoping they would have fallen. Go, other person! I was like, it's showing that he's getting hit by electricity. Yeah, which is from me. I'm just hoping the other person jumps down here and helps with this. Alright, I'm dead. Another one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'm pretty sure that we saw that guy go down to 0 health. But he's still fine. Alright, back to running. Alright. There was nothing else around there. Archie. Bunch of cursed people. Oh, that nearly cursed me. Nearly died.
One, let the dark. The world does not disrupt.
Is that giant? One of these bugs. Please show me the way to the campfire or the bonfire. It's all I need. There it was. Does not open from this side. Oh. Okay, Ring City is a completely different spot. Interesting. Alright, well, I know I've got more to do in this DLC, but I don't think I can actually do it tonight. Like, it's nearly 4:30. I need sleep. I've got a lot of things I need to do tomorrow. Or should I say, today. Well, we'll do one last level up into Faith.
Mayst thou thy people.
Oh, chap, do you wish?
Earn miracles.
Godspeed, may your... Oh, do you wish... You know, in my eye would be, although to... But if I... Oh, terribly sorry. You know, in my eye, although... But if I... Oh, terribly sorry.
I mean, it's kind of a... Just gonna spend my souls instead of risking losing that many. Just... buy what I can. Oop. Alright, well, this was going to be our last outing, but I think I will return to do the DLC. I'm going against what I said much earlier. But that just means that next Wednesday's stream of this is going to be a short stream. Just because... just how it is. Oh, but still, nearly 8.5 hours. Everything's jumping around. Quite a good stream. Oh, my back and everything else is really stiff. Where's my counters? 54 deaths, 6 redeems. That's 60. 60 times 5. It's 300. My goodness, that's a lot. Oh, but that was so much fun. I really do enjoy this, and I'm actually a little bit saddened by the fact that we are nearly done with, well, Dark Souls. Well, I kind of want to play another Soulsborne style game, but I don't know, I feel like I'd have to take a break between this and the next one, just so that way my brain can reset, you know? Checking on saliva. Oh, but at least knowing right now, like, I had a full day today, had a small nap before the stream, and I had an energy drink. I technically could stream for a little while longer. If, you know, I didn't have a lot of stuff I've got to do tomorrow. But just saying, September 1st is going to be my 1 year stream anniversary. 1 year of me streaming, and I'm going to attempt a 24-hour stream. Now, I'm kind of thinking if it gets too much, I can end it early, because obviously I'm not going to be able to fall asleep on stream. And I don't want to sit here the entire time going, you know, I don't want to do that. So, But just Frayed Mailman. He's currently playing Final Fantasy XIV. Fellow Aussie. Good guy. I think he's going to be surprised to see that I'm actually still up at the moment. But do take care of yourselves, everyone. Thank you for joining me. It was a blast. My next stream is going to be on Friday because tomorrow I have to take off. A little bit of while it was doing a longer stream tonight as well. But do take care of yourselves. See you all next time. Take care.